Okay, in theory we're live now. My preview window's being a little silly with me, and I can't tell if the stream is actually just 480p or if that's just me. I can't tell in 480p, so I was kind of worried that everything was broken. But apparently it's not, so apparently we're working. OBS is complaining just a tiny bit about dropped frames, but we'll see how bad it gets. If it gets too bad, I'll lower the bitrate. But for now, we can just get started in theory. Put chat back in here. Okay. So the way YouTube live streaming works, the way it compresses it on the fly, you're going to be best off watching in 1440p, because it will downsample it and it will look horrible if you watch it in 720. So, just word of advice. So, free play. I really hope it's not a desert seed. I should probably check OBS. Yes, replays. Sweet. Okay. And, most importantly, I didn't know if 1440p isn't an option. Well, it was an option for me when I went in the... when I opened the stream, so maybe it's a desktop thing. I don't know. Yes, this will become a video. This is just the, like, I'm recording the footage for it. I'm not recording my voice, but I'm still recording gameplay, like I usually do. So, in fact, I will check that real quick to make sure it is working, because I would really hate to lose all of the footage from an entire playthrough, like that hasn't happened before, totally. Okay, why is that clip almost a gig? Boy. Okay, whatever, we'll just hope I don't run out of storage space. If I do, we'll have a big problem. So, I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's been a while. I haven't played in a while. So I'm kind of fuzzed on the brain here. I haven't had enough caffeine. This seed kind of stinks. It's not that bad. Would have liked the... oh, there is a lake over here. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just complaining for no reason whatsoever. What's interesting is all of the buildings, I checked this, they all still run at normal speed. So assemblers and stuff are kind of overpowered because they're just insanely fast and take up no room whatsoever. So that's fun. Okay, let me do that. Sorry, I didn't have chat open. I was still checking OBS. Streaming. Too high bitrate. 9,000 kilobit. I almost set it to 900. That wouldn't have looked good. Okay, apply. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I don't have a LAN connection. So I'm actually just doing it all wirelessly, which is making it even worse. So, oh well. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore chat. I'm just... you know, I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed. This is so cute. The babies. Okay. Sorry, there's so much to keep track of to make sure stuff's working. I'm really suspicious about how big these clips are. I can't plug in an Ethernet cable. I don't have one. I went to go get one, and I forgot. And plus, my router's on, like, the other side of my house. So. Holy crap. I'm trying to read chat, but it's moving so fast. The mining speed is actually normal. You can join to help, if only. I'm not buying an Ethernet cable right now. I'm sorry I'm on Wi-Fi. My exams went fine, by the way. It was my SQL database class. It was kind of nice. Yeah, I forgot typical. We call that an oops around here. No. The miners aren't 4 times as fast. They're the normal speed, but they're just smaller. What am I doing? My muscle memory for Factorio is completely blown up because I'm so busy trying to talk and do all this stuff. I already lowered the bitrate! Is it still too high? Oh boy. I haven't dropped a single frame yet since I changed the bitrate. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Alright, just lying to me. Yes, I said SQL, not SQL. You don't, I know that you don't, Sig, I know you don't live in my town, so no, I will not take up your offer. Pretty much, yeah, 4 times the speed for area coverage. The electric miners? Holy crap, they're overpowered. I tried that in a test world, and I could not believe it, because the electric miners only mine the tile directly below them, which is kind of annoying. But that's still, you know, half an item a second on one tile. So you can fit so many of them. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, my wrist hurt. Yeah, the mini mining is totally overpowered. The mod is just called Mini Factorio. I wanted to make a second one. I hate the burner mining phase of the game, honestly. I keep thinking like, oh, I forgot to place the miners because I keep not seeing them. They're just so tiny. Very cool. I was tempted to get another mod to make like inventory sizes smaller, but I didn't because I didn't want to. We're streaming me recording the next video, which is mini stuff. Mini, like Minnie Mouse? No, not really, I'm lying. Oh boy. It's kind of hard to aim on these tiny buildings, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do a burner miner mega base. That would be funny, but getting coal into these automatically would actually be kind of a pain. I'm not making the GUI smaller. I already worry that in like the main videos playing at 1440p, people watching on phones won't be able to see like me inventorying stuff. So I don't want to turn down the size. I keep thinking about actually turning it up. So advanced oil processing takes water barrels. That's its trick. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not playing. I'm getting one guy to help me. I'm not playing Factorio in a window. Just to make the stream smaller. No, the buildings are the same speed. Oh, I wanted 2. There is an engineer size down mod, but I was like, well, if I make me smaller too, there's not really a point, because then everything's kind of normal scale. I was looking for a mod to make biters smaller, but I didn't find one, unfortunately. I did also install the mini trains mod. So was kind of fun. You guys are going to giggle so hard when you see the stupid steam engines. Look at this. They're so small. It's hilarious. Okay, hold on. And they're all like normal speeds too. So like fitting 10 of these, like that takes up no room whatsoever. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I should probably do research, huh? Automation. Gen Science. It's so hard to read chat and play. It's surprising. I do not own an air fryer. I actually wish I had an air fryer. If I had an air fryer, I'd buy like corn dogs and stuff. I love corn dogs. Yeah, old boilers were 1 by 1. I don't think biter sizes are changed at all. I didn't look, actually. I doubt they're smaller, though. The biters are still normal size. Nuclear? I said it wrong. Nuclear? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not a biting guy or a looking guy. I don't remember what those emojis are called. I'm more of a chill with cat kind of guy. Chill with cat's my favorite YouTube emoji. By far. It's just... Why am I mining stone? It's just the best one. I think I honestly should go nuclear just for the gimmick. I bet you the reactor is tiny. I hope it's 1 by 1. Oh, you're gonna laugh when you see the labs. I was in the test world and I could not believe it when I saw it. Sweet. Nuclear will happen. Okay. I'll try to do it. I don't know. I'm nervous. I am, like, legitimately surprised, because I like, scheduled the stream, and I'm like, you know, if, like, less than, like, 10 people show up, I'll probably just cancel it. And there's 400 of you here. It's insane. Like, a lot of the times when I play runs, I'd stream it in, you know, my Discord channel. In my Discord server, I mean. I have a recording channel for it. And I'd always stream in there, but, yeah, check the lab out. So the lab item is actually bigger. Oops. Is actually bigger than the lab itself. The lab is absolutely microscopic. So, oh, Disco Science ain't really happy about that. But, okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure that science fact icon is... Yeah, the science fact icon is bigger than the lab itself. Oh, that's great. Oh, this is so silly. Yeah. I can't wait to see what a bunch of labs next to each other is going to look like. We'll probably all stack on top of each other and it'll look awful. Gamer labs. I have a lot of video ideas left. Yeah. 1.2% of subs. You're right. That's a lot of people. Like, in the YouTube dashboard, in YouTube Studio, it does say, like, oh, these viewers, not, like, specifically, but, like, on average, you know, this percentage of viewers watches live streams. It doesn't even give you a percentage. It just has a really stupid bar chart, which is hard to read. But it was, like, 4 ticks out of 5, so I'm like, yeah, people would probably be interested. And then when I did the poll earlier, people were like, yeah, maybe if it was Factorio, I'd watch it. You know, I only watch Factorio videos, because that's all I do in my spare time. Okay, Peter, I hear you. Kind of thing. I checked, the Spidertron isn't smaller. That made me really sad. And that's automation. Oh boy. Oh, why do I have the Nixie Tube mod installed? Oh, shoot. That shouldn't be there. What else do I have installed? I think that's the only thing. Hold on, let me check the mod list. Sim Helper, Afraid of the Dark, Baja Blast, Disco Science, Mini Trains is right. Everything is right except for the Nixie Tubes. They should not be here. Oh well. Cars and tanks are the same size. I think there's a mod to rescale those, but I couldn't when I was looking at the mod page, I couldn't figure out if it meant it rescaled the player or the actual vehicles. So I didn't know. Yeah, the Baja Blast mod is great. It was made by Dr. Katz, and all it does is reskin the poison capsules to be Baja Blast cans, and it changes the color of the smoke. He made it for me because I asked them to. Well, thanks for the 3... Wait, is that euros? Thanks for the 3 euros. I don't know how to do a generic European accent. I used to be able to do like a pretty good British one, but then it kind of got melded into being like Australian. So, yeah. What am I doing next? I should probably do a... Yeah, logistics. I was like, where'd the lab go? Yeah, you can only put one assembler per side. I do not speak French. I only speak English in Tokipona. I should probably get started on electric mining. But, you know me, I like my early game stockpiling. It's kind of my favorite. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 10. And then 10, 20. A bunch of these. Because I love handcrafting. Yeah, so I installed a mod to make the bots smaller because the roboports are a third of the regular size, but the bots were still the same size. And it looked awful. So I got a mod that made the bots a quarter of their regular size. Good evening. Oh, it's actually... Well, is it evening? Yeah, it's afternoon. It's only 12:47 here. Which, you know, statistically, the most of you would be awake, so... I haven't looked at beacons yet. I wanted to look at beacons. Did I not say a quarter of their size? I thought I did. Biters are the same size. I'm hoping... I will check beacons, because if they are as small as I'm thinking they're going to be, they are going to be completely overpowered, because substations are smaller, but they still have the same range. So I'm not sure if they would have adjusted the range of the beacons. Yeah, so you'd be able to stack like 20 beacons on an assembler if you wanted to, in theory. Oh, I said a third? I'm sorry. I think there's about 10 seconds of stream delay, so if it takes too long for me to reply to things, I'm sorry. Also, chat's just moving so fast it's hard to see. Greetings from the Netherlands. I would love to live in the Netherlands, not gonna lie. I want to go there. I'd take a vacation there for sure. Yes, machines can only craft once per tick, but think of a, you know, productivity 4 machine. Just turbo, I mean, beacon. What am I saying? Surrounded with speed module beacons. I think a bowl of cereal and Red Bull is kind of affecting my brain. I had Special K with strawberries. I love Special K. Yeah, 500 viewers. That's insane. You guys are crazy. Orange pilled? Of course I'm orange pilled. Did you not see the Not Just Bikes reference in the Green Circuit series? Green Circuit series is awful. I wish I would have recorded the audio separately so I could redub it. Have I heard of milk? Yes, I know what milk is. Oh yeah! Does efficiency stacking work like that? That would be interesting. People are crazy in the Netherlands? That's crazy. Thanks, Ozzy, for the 11 pounds and 11... Wait, those aren't pounds. What's the euro name for dollar and cents? Thanks for the 11.11 of currency of your preferred type. 300 plus hours. The small map was 800 hours. Come on. Get it right. Did I run out of science packs? I sure did. Efficiency only goes down to 20%. That's stupid. Bikes? I thought that for my 5-ton pickup to my office. That's so real. You know, honestly, I don't like the idea of bike lanes. I wish they would make car lanes instead of bike lanes. Because, you know, if we put the bikes on the sidewalk, you know, I don't think they should have the sidewalk either. Personally, I think we should run them over on the sidewalk. I think we should be able to drive wherever we want because I have a car. And I pay very high, very high payments on it. Okay, I must have offended people. The viewership dropped to 200. This just pissed everyone off at once. Oops. Okay. People were not a fan of the... People were not a fan of the accent, I guess. Yeah, one more lane. I've killed everyone.
You know, I like this DocJade guy, and then he started talking about cars, and, like, I couldn't watch him anymore. Like, oh my god.
Bicycle tax. You know, I pay enough taxes already on my food at the grocery store. Personally, Peter. Okay, I really gotta... I'm too busy talking to set up the mine. Okay. So, here's our... Oh, it's so stupid. And then... I need coal, too. This is kind of a terrible seed. I'll probably go to the left. Yeah, 200 people left when I did. Oh, wait, what? 300 people are back. What happened? YouTube was like, yeah, we're not counting these people for 60 seconds. They're not real. I sound like I had 3 coffees and a joint. I am physically shaking because I'm so excited that there are so many people here. So it's making me a little nervous, not gonna lie. This lab is so silly. Yeah, stop talking about cars. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Belter 1x1. I don't know. It'd be fun if there was a mod that added more lanes. Code Green in the Factorio Discord did like a... I don't know if they did... It was like an actual mod or just like a tweak to make it look like it. But they had a belt with 3 lanes on it. And I thought that was pretty fun. I'd love to play something with that. I don't know how you'd get to the center lane, though. Thanks for the buck, Nimjeb. I will buy another Red Bull with that later. 100%. That's logistics. Sweet. What's next? Probably turrets. Because there's biters on here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I don't know, it's just the normal game, really. Except for, like, the setups are gonna be tiny. Green circuits is gonna be a lot of fun, because the machines will just be itty bitty bitty bitty. Ah, there we go. I need a lot of belts, holy crap. Shouldn't have tore down my... Oh, I should just plug this in. Get a monster. Like a gamer girl? I'm not a gamer girl. Come on. I don't like Monster, unfortunately. I am a huge fan of Bang, though. Which is even worse. It's terrible for me, but I keep drinking it. 300 milligrams of caffeine per can? Yeah, who cares? Like, I don't need to live to see 30, 40. Who cares? Splitters are normal sized. I've never tried a Four Loko. I thought Four Lokos had alcohol in them. No, what am I doing? Well, let's set up the mini Furnace array. It's 24 per side, right? For a full belt. Yeah, 48 furnaces sounds right. Play Factorio like you were not going to make it 30 out of 40 anyway. Not sure what you mean by that, honestly. I hope it's all good things, or we'll have to hit you with a hammer. $5 milligrams of caffeine per kilogram of body weight. Well, I'm Americans. I don't know what a kilogram is. Personally, I use the imperial system because them metric suckers, they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I drink unhealthy amounts of caffeine. I have a second Red Bull in the fridge. I don't know if I can drink it. I'm just going to end up shaking too much. The community is funny. Yeah, everyone's funny. Thanks for £2. Everyone deserves to be who they want to be. Why am I doing this? Don't do that. Old habits are dying. I gotta readjust. Furnace layout isn't that different, actually. It's kind of weird. There's 40. It's 48. Sweet. Sorry, I'm just trying so hard to read chat, but I also have to play the game. So, like, it's really hard. Okay. I was thinking about playing the Factorio soundtrack. I forgot to set that up before the stream. I was too busy watching Doctor Who to try to calm myself down. It's like, yeah, this will help. And then it didn't. No, not... Oh, yeah, you're right. This is half a Belvedere. What am I doing? Wait, okay. Where's the 24 mark? Old habit. Oh, wait. No, actually. I usually upgrade to red belts. So I leave them in there. We need a lot more of those. Usually. Yes, usually. Red belts are a given. Level 3 assemblers? No. I don't like putting my outputs in the middle. I just don't know why. I just think it looks better with them on the outside, honestly. I think that's why. Oh, boy. Is there a coal? No, there isn't a coal line to the boilers yet. I need to fix that. But you know, we have to have at least one oops moment, right? It's gotta happen. What's the keybind? Control. What am I doing? What stage of the game do I usually upgrade to red belts? When I feel like, oh yeah, I forgot to when I realize I forgot to upgrade to them, that's when I upgrade to them. I know all the keybinds by heart. It's just weird. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to place a tiny radar, you're right. This is very entertainingly small. Oh, it's kind of a desert on this side, so that's kind of going to be a little bit stinky. Hopefully there's no one down there at the moment. Biters aren't also tiny, sorry. I've tried to look for a mod, didn't see one. Crafting these forever. Okay, radar. Well, hopefully we can see stuff with that. Although I don't think this guy's beam is big enough to make it through, you know, a tree, but we'll see. We'll see. I was kind of disappointed that the power poles weren't tiny as well, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, that doesn't reach. What am I doing? Hey, we're gonna hate that. Who cares? There we go. Yeah. Whew. 600 ore under them. I'm gonna have to move these all of the time. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. I don't use blueprints in my run most of the time unless I'm stealing rail designs because I can't be bothered. Because those are hard. I should really be... OBS is not happy with me at the moment. I have some of the worst internet on the planet, unfortunately. Yeah, every other frame. Shout out to InfoWest for being awful. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll recover. I'm not dropping frames anymore on my end, so hopefully YouTube will be able to pick up the pace. This is a nightmare. Slightly better than a PowerPoint presentation. I'll have you know my PowerPoint presentations are great. You should play Jackbox with me. I'm the funniest person alive. Yeah, frames are for suckers. In, well, in Utah. And he gets bidirectional. What is going on, OBS? I'm sorry. You guys can have half a frame per hour. That's your allowance. What is happening? OBS, please! I can't believe this. I'm dropping a quarter of my frames. Chat, it's over. Oh boy. Okay, the drop percentage is going down. Hopefully it will recover. I've already lowered the stream quality to 7,000 kilobit. I don't think I could take it much lower than that without it looking like absolute garbage. I could switch to 720p 60 though. But that wouldn't improve the frame. No, I'm using my GPU, don't worry. I don't have a shop to run to that has any... Well, I don't have 20 minutes because I one wheel everywhere. The stream is just imploding though. Oh. Help me. My network is dropping frames. Wow, hitting apply in OBS is taking a while. That's gun turrets. Hopefully OBS captured that, because it was frozen while that happened. OBS is not happy. Okay. I lowered it to 6,000. It says my connection has recovered, but we'll see. Okay, next up is walls. I should drop my network. I'm sorry. Okay. So. Signal Wi-Fi song. Who am I, Germa? Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, no. No, I have one instance of OBS open. I'm trying so hard. Okay, on the pause menu, we're good. OBS isn't dropping anymore. Hello. Okay, I need to download more RAM. Okay. I don't know if I could get this. No, this isn't making it into the video. I'm not even recording my. Well, I am recording my mic actually, but I'm not recording chat. So. Oh yes, this is why I was nervous. I knew my internet is terrible. Let's see. I want to buy an Ethernet cable. I don't know if Target has one that's long enough though. Plus, if I leave this stream, it's gonna plummet to death. So, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. If it starts dropping like, oh great, the moment I exit the pause menu. The moment I stop. Okay. I feel horrible for this, but hold on. I gotta edit this. Does backslash? No, it doesn't. What? How do I? Properties. Going to the store to get an Ethernet cable. Oh. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not DoorDashing. Can you DoorDash an Ethernet cable? Would that work? Could I? Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let me open DoorDash and see if that's something I can actually get. Okay, hold on. Let me cite it. If they have... I'm hoping you guys can still hear me. But if they have it on DoorDash, I will be ordering an Ethernet cable and have it DoorDash to my house. I actually don't know anyone in town that could get it for me. So all of my friends moved out of town because I'm just that funny that they realize they can't also be funny in the same town as me, and this totally isn't me coping. Okay, Target. Let's see. I doubt they'll have something like that. Unless it's like... Okay. Ethernet. No way! What? You can actually DoorDash anything off of Target's website? This is ridiculous! What? Okay, they have a 50-footer. That should reach. Hold on. Last chance before checkout. It wants me to also order bananas. I'm not getting bananas. Checkout. This is the stupidest thing ever. Okay, Stan. 20 minutes? What? Okay, can I put, like, order instructions and tell the Dasher to run for their lives? Okay, leave it at my door. Yep. Yep. I'm not getting bananas. No. It's $30 after delivery fees for an Ethernet cable. Yes, I'm tipping the DoorDasher. This DoorDasher's gonna go into the store and look at his phone and go, an Ethernet cable. Why does this guy need an Ethernet cable? And he's gonna come to my house and look at me dead in the ice and murmur bad things about me. I'm not getting bananas. Stop it. Even if I got bananas, I wouldn't be able to prove it. So, because my face cam's on the other side of the room. Yeah, DoorDash is only good for stupid stuff like this. For sure. Still, $30 for an Ethernet cable. Order. I'll take a screenshot to prove it. Hold on. I hit place order, nothing happened. Oh, there it goes. World's fastest website. Okay. All my internet's being used to send Factorio over the wire. I can't even load DoorDash. Okay. Show order details. Okay, let me blur this stuff out. OBS. Can I just drag and drop an image into OBS? Yeah. This is so stupid. Okay. Well, I'm not actually going to get an Ethernet cable now. Let me fix this real quick. And then we can go back to playing the game. This is the stupidest thing that has ever happened. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it wasn't even... I don't even care that it's a flat Ethernet cable. It was just the one at the top of the list. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, well, let's hope the stream doesn't completely melt in the meantime, while we wait for that to come. Yeah, the moment I order an Ethernet cable. If I say the lag is gonna go away, it's gonna come back. Don't make me say that. No, you guys... Oh, it's buffering again. Why? It's still buffering. That's so bad. I'm sorry. Have we seen any biters yet? Oh, there's oil over there. There's not, definitely not coke. Never mind. I don't want to... I'm busy. Wait. It's not here, but I'm just getting that ready. Okay. Well, yeah, 1 frame per hour. That's the goal. For only $20 a day... Wait, for only pennies a day, you can provide the world's worst internet to a streamer. Oh, boy. My brain is melting. I can't even remember what I was doing. The oil pumps are actually 1 by 1 as well. They just sit directly on top of the oil field. I hope the VOD isn't all choppy and YouTube like stitches it back together. Why would I turn off decorations? I love decorations. Okay, well, tiny lab. Let's give you some more science specs. This stream is going horribly. It's actually going really well, surprisingly, but still. I was expecting the bitrate to die, but I didn't know how bad it was going to be. Yes, this is the mini mod. Everything's tiny. So it's the lab's tiny, and then Disco Science is on, which expects the lab to be full size, so the texture's all misaligned. Yep. Every time you guys say the stream is fine, it dies again. I can see it happen on my second monitor. It's all your fault. Stop bewitching it. You're doing it. Yeah, this is the no banana stream. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta out banana. What, you gotta not banana? Banana, man, okay, whatever. She ban on my nana. I should probably build a copper smelter, but I downloaded another mod to make them smaller. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, I hate Windows Explorer. Why do you gotta be like that? It's constant. It's like every minute or two. It's so bad. Okay. Whatever. What am I doing? Super low. YouTube doesn't know how to fix it, so it just gives up and just mushes the entire thing pink because it's YouTube's favorite color. Behave. Oh, I built assemblers just for this. What am I doing? So we have baby assemblers, and we're gonna make some regular sized belts with the baby assemblers. Eventually. With 1 power pole to power the entire thing. This is great. You will make belts, and you will make gears. Wow. That's so cool. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Yes, it's definitely the white CBR. You're a nerd. I like nerds. Yeah, the rocket silo is also 1 by 1. Sorry, I can't do anything about the encoding artifacts. Just close your eyes if you have epilepsy. It's just that simple. It's as shrimple as that. Think schizophrenia, it seems. Triple habit. Okay. As a final ditch effort, I will be lowering the stream quality to like 3,000 kilobits per second. Have fun, guys. OBS is also not happy whenever I change settings, it freezes. I bet this is gonna look like a big old smear. But, you know, it's better than nothing at all, right? ETA on that cable, we are looking at... I'm mining this rock, so I can't look. We're looking at an ETA of... Did I close the window? No, I didn't. Shopping in progress. I tried to look at my watch, but I'm not wearing it. It says it should be here in 10-ish minutes. 10 to 20 minutes, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm not going any lower than this. YouTube's already complaining that it's too low. Well, no, it's only decent because I wasn't moving. Also, AV1 is just magical. It's the world's best encoder. It's just super good. Am I still stuttering? How is it? Okay. I gotta stop complaining about it. It's boring. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, actually. I can't say your name because it would just sound like I'm talking to myself. Well, I am talking to myself. Wait, no, I'm talking to you. What am I talking about? I gotta shut up. Yeah, artifacts are way better than lag, because at least then you can hear what I'm talking about. Also, for a 2D game where it scrolls around, it shouldn't be that bad. AV1 should be able to encode most of that away pretty easily. As long as I'm moving in straight lines, which I will continue to do so. I forgot to put the labs in. The labs, the science. I would play the Factorio soundtrack. I could set that up real quick. Here, Cats. I want to see if you can actually do this. Can you make a YouTube poll in the stream chat? If you can, put a poll up for music. If not, I'll just do it myself. Because it'll take like a 2-minute pause for me to go set that up. But that's not that bad. Put the labs in the science. I would. Well, when YouTube streams it to you, it's actually, I think it comes out the other end as VP9. So, yeah. Should be able to run it just fine. No, tiny drills only mine the tile directly below them. There still isn't a cold line for boilers, you are correct. I'm lazy. Have you ever seen one of my videos? I do everything till wait to do everything until the last moment. Okay, looks like Cats is being lazy. I'm doing the pull. Okay, bam. See if that works. Yes, it did work. 100% yes. Oh, 92%. I'll craft this later. It's the little plus button in chat. Everything is the normal speed. Oh, HD64? Really? Yeah, 87%. Right? Okay, well, once I set up that splitter... Actually, no, I'm not waiting for that craft. I'll do it right now. Because I just happen to have all the files on hand because I pre-make all of the mixes I use in the videos. So, add audio. Where is it? It's been a while since I've done this. Media source. Music P Factorio. Okay, local file. Can I do a burn? Can I do like a folder? DocJade, music mixes, Factorio, open. Oh, I have to pick one? Ah, that's kind of Stinky. And, okay. Oh, that's probably really loud. I'm sorry. I can see it. It's very... Okay, we'll turn that down. I can't actually hear it. So... Is that good? I'm trying to listen to my own stream. Might still be a little bit too loud. Thanks. I'm sorry about your ears. Okay. It was automatically set to full blast. Oh, I gotta make sure this isn't accidentally... Okay, advanced audio processing. Yeah, it was putting it in the wrong tracks. Good thing I checked, because otherwise it would have completely ruined my recording. I could also put it just in your right ear. So that's track 1, that's track 2. Wait. Oh, okay, that's good. And track 4, close. Okay, that should be right. I'm not turning my sprites off of high quality. High quality... I don't have any performance problems. It's networking. Oh, what was I doing? Yeah, splitter, colline. Yeah. No, I'm not playing it in one ear. Yeah, I'm not putting the left ear Bible. I love those videos. I could play it in both ears, but like offset the left ear by like a half a second. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not completely evil. Or am I? Okay. Yes, this is the OST that's playing. 140 ZAR. I don't even know what country that is. That's cool. Thanks for however much that is. I'm surprised people are sending money. It feels really weird. Iloli ala lili ala lili. Iloli lili. Tasso ilomuteli sulisama. And wait, I need an underground belt. Wham. Wham. Very, very swag. No, there's a couple buildings that aren't one by one. All the vehicles are also the same size. Unfortunately. Yeah, magic words. I don't know how a one by one splitter is just a belt. What are you talking about? Okay, the delivery driver is on the way with my Ethernet cable. Toki Pona Enjoyer. I'm actually borderline fluent. It's kind of great. I took Spanish, but then dropped out with an excuse that I made up on the spot. And they actually believed me, so that was cool. And then I took Japanese, but I completely ignored. Well, I cheated on the final. This was like 4 years ago, though. Guess this currency, DKK. Is that from Donkey Kong Country? That's my guess. Yeah, one by one splitter. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. I would not do the rest of the stream in Tokipona. It's difficult. I went to dinner with some friends. Bro went and saw his friends. I went to dinner with some friends yesterday, and there was a mutual friend there that the other friends didn't like. That I had never met before, apparently. Like, oh, none of them liked him. So, like, you know what? I got an idea. So I got in the car with everyone. except the person we didn't like. And they're like, okay, what are we going to do about this person we don't like? So I'm like, well, I could speak Tokipona exclusively towards them the entire time. Everyone turned to me and like, that is the best idea you've probably ever had. So I did. I was still using like hand signals with my hands and stuff, so people still understood me, but it was still really funny. Yeah, DoorDash guys watching this stream. If only. Oh, that would be so funny. Can you imagine? Knocks on the door. CHF. Ooh, CHF. Wait, what? Oh no! I've got to move them already? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is gonna stink so bad. Okay, so CHF. Sounds like... I don't know why, but it kind of sounds like a contrast fluid. Or like a growing base for bacteria. So, I don't know, actually. Maybe it's... C would make me think... Check, maybe? Yeah. It feels like I'm wasting so many inserters, but it's still the same amount as usual. It's just so much closer together that it looks wrong. Oh, Switzerland. Yes, Switzerland. A cadaver. I love that video. Need more stone. Yeah, we're going a little bit overboard on the copper. For sure. For sure, for sure. I will be making more miners. If that DoorDash driver is watching the stream, I sure hope they're not, because they're driving, and that's illegal. That's against the laws. You can't do that. Unless they're on a bike and stuff, because that would be pretty cool. It's also very hot outside, so I hope they're not on a bike, for their own sake. Oh, I probably made way too many belts. Oh, never mind. I guess it's just slow. I'm totally overbuilding this furnace array. I should really set up production for stuff. I'm too busy having fun talking. Oh, come on. It's unbalanced, but whatever. Fix it later. Roboports can still charge 4 robots at a time. It looks really silly. But I have a mod that makes the robot smaller, so it doesn't look ridiculous. Come on. Items with 4 inputs are going to be interesting. I'll probably do like, instead of doing sushi, I'll probably do like a chest or a cargo wagon. Because sushi's kind of boring, honestly. Like, it's a great solution to a lot of problems, but like, same reason I don't like making train bases that much. They're just not that interesting to look at. Yeah. Oh, I should make walls too. I should set that up. My brain is in 100 places at once. Oh, I already had 5 more. Okay. Out of power poles? Really? Sushi is fine. I really am tempted to revisit the sushi video now that the new PC can actually run it at full speed. So, yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. You do not own me, person with cats. Oh, wait, you own Dr. Cats. I see, I see, I see, I see. Nobody owns me. I'm a free citizen. America. Eagle screech sound effect. 3x3 nuclear. Nuclear. Yeah, well, can you? Yeah, you can. Well, actually, does corner neighbors work? I've never looked at that. I need that underground belt. I also need the power pills. How do I read chat and play? I don't. This is not what I usually play like. My play style is usually quite a bit more refined than this, but I'm struggling a little bit. Just a little bit. What am I doing? Don't do that. Thanks for offsetting the Ethernet cable. It has completely ruined my credit score. I had to take out a loan to buy an Ethernet cable. My phone just went off to the DoorDasher here. Yeah, they're pulling up. I told them to leave it at the door, so it'll be here in like a split second. Next challenge, I don't know. I have a lot of ideas. But the thing is, a lot of my ideas are super cool, but would also take like a year and a half to do. So that's kind of the unfortunate truth of it. Okay, I think they just dropped it off because my phone went off for a second time. So I get to click the button. The button. This button. I'll be right back. I've got the cable. Just give me a minute to plug in it. Okay, in theory, I'm landlined in now. Not landline. Not landline. Yeah, an HDMI cable. You guys have that little faith in me. I used to be an IT guy. Come on. I can close this DoorDash window. Did it just automatically switch over? Is that how that works on Windows? Okay, wait. So. It says reconnection successful in theory. We back? Mr. Kieta Santaklu? Where's Mr. Kieta Santaklu? Sweet. Okay. Hopefully this works. I will now re-increase the bit rate. If it doesn't work, we can scream about my internet service provider some more. So we'll turn this back up to 10,000 kilobits per second. And hope it doesn't die. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I also left the cable here overlay on. No. This is stinky. Chat, I'm so sorry. This is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna drop it back down again. To, like 7,000. It shouldn't look too bad at that. No, hopefully it'll be just a tad more stable. It's whenever I start moving that it dies. Because when I'm on the pause screen, it's at, 2,000 kilobits per second, so it's fine. Oh. The moment I start moving around, it jumps up. So, we'll see. Whatever. We will just cry about it. Right? I don't really want that much stone production. I just want a little bit. Oop. I'm sure it's using the Ethernet cable. Okay, wait. I'm not sure what its problem is. I'm so sorry. It's like found footage. You're mean. It's whenever I'm moving. Okay, chat. The Wi-Fi is disabled. I already checked. I want this to work so badly, and it didn't. Hold on. I should have the Ethernet drivers, in theory. I don't know. Okay. I'm literally gonna strangle my ISP to death. With my 2 bare hands. And my man hands. I don't have bare hands, actually. Dropping the bitrate again to 5,000. Sorry. My goodness. It's so annoying because most expensive Ethernet cable I have ever purchased by far. I have used some really nice shielded Cat 6 cables before though. This looks really nice. Yeah, if I did, well, yeah, even if I didn't have Ethernet drivers, would you be using the generic built-in Windows ones? What are you talking about? You don't know what I know. I don't see any biters, which is kind of strange. Well, when I say that, I'm going to get attacked, though. Terminating Cat 6 isn't really that big of a pain, because I never did it. Haha. I always just got really nice cables. Yeah, the cape is probably the bananas, you're right. Yes, I know. Oh, he's on Windows. I tried setting up, like I wanted to switch to NixOS, but I spent, forever and a half configuring it. It got it working. The thing is, to make it, like, actually usable for what I need to do, I have to, I gotta get DaVinci Resolve working. Which, yeah. is kind of a pain on Linux. 9% frame drop. Crying. Just because NixOS is amazing. So. I can't change the resolution of the stream midstream. So you're gonna get 1440p at 3000 kilobits per second. And hopefully it just lives. Because that seems where it likes to sit at before dying. Next slide, please. Okay. Shit, next slide. Y'all are evil. What am I doing? My muscle memory is broken. There we go. Beam. Okay, so NixOS is amazing because I don't like wasting time setting up a machine and then breaking it and then it's broken and I'm not good enough at recovering Linux, so yeah, so what ends up happening is I just reinstall Arch for the 8th time and I have to go back into, you know, Etsy Pacman Conf and set, you know, parallel downloads back to 16 and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But with Nix, it's like, yep, I can move to a new computer, and bam, there's all my configs. So, kind of the goal, anyway. I don't need that much copper. What am I doing? More iron. Stinky. Yeah, just don't mess up. Yeah, I get that. But, like, we all make mistakes in life. My mistake was trying to stream on terrible internet. Yeah. I don't like the boring distros that don't let you do anything, though. Like, yeah, I could use, you know, Pop! OS, but then I don't get to do any of the fun stuff. You know, all the nitty-gritty. Because I enjoy the configuration. I just don't like doing it over and over and over and over again. Can these miners craft faster, please? Temple OS? Steam OS is fine. Because it's made on Arch. Why am I don't need that many belts. Stop that. Okay. Let's actually focus on building important stuff. So, let's set up brick production. Not brick production, wall production. Because walls are cool to have. I like walls. Keep me safe. Lots of walls. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Uh-oh. And for more power, too. I want to do Linux from scratch. It just takes so long. Oh, it's so funny every time. But I could just place these in front of them because the distance to them is so short. Do it like that. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I can count. I have installed Gen 2. It took like 8 hours and then it didn't work. It was my coworker said I couldn't do it, so I proved I could do it, and then I couldn't. So, yeah, an hour into the run, and bro doesn't even have green circuits. Yeah, it's so cute. Iloli sui mutea. Okay. So, okay, green circuits. Actually get on topic. You know me, I love my crammed buses. And I also love putting gears on the bus to piss all of you off, so here we go. We're making gears. Gears on the bus. I've used Among OS actually in a browser. It's actually kind of fun. Okay. I don't need like any room to set this up. This is great. I need another splitter. Oops. Oh, I can't reach the center. Oop. Where's my splitter? And then gears. Yeah, exactly. Chat has just evolved into talking about Linux. It's great. Still, could be worse. Yeah, making them on site is for losers. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so now it's time for green circuits. Yeah, I'm like the ultimate, like, new person. Like, what the joke of, like, no, new Linux people. Yeah, they use Arch and they're... Well, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, like, I'm so stereotypical. Like, Nix is great. Like, I used to love Arch because it was just nice to use. I liked Arch, and that's all I really ever knew. And then Nix, once I figured out how to config stuff, oh, I loved that. But then, I'm also a fan of Rust, programming language. Love Rust. I would write everything in Rust if I could, to be honest. Okay, so this... You know the usual setup for green circuits doesn't work because you can't, like, put the assembler next to it. So we're gonna have to do, like, this. Aha. A use for long inserters. Bam. Like that. So now you need to offset the whole thing. Right there. Like that. And this one goes out. Like that. And bam, one power pole. Ooh, inputting the iron. Does the belt... Oh, no. This is going to be disgusting. You're going to hate me, but... Actually, how am I going to do this? Because I need iron to get in. I can do it from the sides. Like... So... Remember, the more spaghetti the base, the more people enjoy it anyway. The more I enjoy it. I love spaghetti base. Spaghetti bases are the best. Okay. Cover wire. That. And then out front. Bam. Bam. You guys are going the other way. And you'll go into one of these. And be on the bus. Like that. They're not, like, actually powered. Oops. This needs to be in the front. Okay. Like that. That doesn't power the one in the middle. This stinks. Oh well. Okay. This is tileable. If not a little ridiculous. What the Navis? I'm stealing that. win wide Factorio. The original plan for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The original plan for the Riven World video is I wanted to record it in like 21:9, make it ultra wide just to be funny. But then I realized so many people watch on phones that'd be very unfortunate and mean to them, so I didn't. I don't plan to load the other side balancer. What am I doing crafting green circuits? Just pick them up. There's a mod. I can't remember the name of it. It's like, I think it's like Scal's Scaling or something like that, where you can build machines that are bigger and they're faster. But they just take it, but they're like huge. So. Okay, bam. So many things I'm missing to forget. What? Missing to forget? What am I talking about? Oh, my brain's on fire. Okay, bam, bam. Bam. Yeah, 3x4 phones. We are. 100%. Factorio Duplo, yeah. Honestly, this looks kind of nice. I like this. I should put... Oh, I keep forgetting to finish researching. What am I doing? Oh, I should just set up the research now that I have gears. Oh, okay. You have a 3x4? You mean a 4x3 laptop? I hope it's not 3x4. That'd be kind of weird. Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? DocJade plays worst session of Factorio. Asked to leave Navis. I'm struggling. This is ugly, but I don't care. What do you think? 10 machines should be enough? I think so. Why are we crafting green circuits? Pick them up. It's also kind of stinky as it's hard to grab from the machines. Just do itty bitty bitty bitty. Okay. I should have built this on the other side, but I don't care. Plug it in, and... Tiny red science. Watching this 1x1 on Neuralink. 6x12 character. LCD, y'all are funny. They're like the droids from Star Wars. Okay, there's some biters. So I'm thinking, you know, this base is going to be really complicated. I'm not complicated, sorry, compact. So I could probably get away with like a single wamp like that. Just really small walls. Yeah, the labs are actually smaller than the lab icon. What am I doing with all this stuff in my inventory? Sinacanyo. Oh, man. Oh. Sweet. Logistics. Now for... military. You know, I'm actually going to come out and say it. This is harder than 12 by 9. 12 by 9 was actually really, really easy. It's just time consuming. Yes, the turrets are also small. Yes, there's video. If you look up Factorio Darude Sandstorm, there's a video of someone that made a movie player in Factorio. I'm not sure if it runs like on actual hardware at that speed, but they sped the video up to be the right speed. No, the biters are regular size. And looking at the map, I don't think the biter bases are 1x1. Those still look like they're regular size. Yeah, the recasting. Recasting's cool. B. Ugh. It feels weird presenting in a live stream format because I feel like I'm wasting time. Like wasting your time, you know what I mean? Because whenever I make videos, my goal is to make them so rapidly paced that it doesn't waste a moment of your time. Like, at all. It's so long since I've listened to that song. Yeah, presenting. Yeah, it is chill conversation. It's kind of the vibe. What game is this? Oh, you must be new here. This is Factorio. This is with a mod that makes all the machines little. Oh, you like the slower pace of the stream? Well, you know, I can't please everyone. Alright, some people absolutely despise it when I circle my my cursor around stuff. Why didn't I use the cliff as a wall? You're right. You're really right. Why did I do that? Yeah, watch the stream on 2x speed. I can talk pretty fast, but personally my brain can't really keep up with the speed I'm talking at usually. I can actually talk faster in Togipona because, you know, it takes more words to say things. If my Steam time has anything to say about it, I'm pretty sure Factorio would be my favorite game. I did like TF2 a lot, but I've never been good at it, or basically any first-person game ever. Still feeling oops, I gotta put this in line. I feel ill effects of Red Bull and cereal. Do a video on Crashtorio 2? What are you talking about? There's a whole, like, 2.5 hour long movie. Yeah. Yeah, he uses Rust. Don't even listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, steel processing. There will be a video. Steel X. Gotta add more inserters. Damn. Do a series you beat the time the minimum space required. Really? That's a great video idea. If only someone would do that. And if only someone would actually research their run more thoroughly and not state that the minimum size is 12 by 9 when in fact it's 11 by 9 because you can actually put speed modules in the rocket while also using productivity modules, and for some reason that makes it take less energy, so you can actually deploy the rocket on 11 by 9. But I'm not redoing the entire video, and I'm not salty about it at all. No, whatsoever. Not at all. Not salty at all. Just a million greens. Stop it. I need some grenades or something. Holy crap. This is slow. Whatever. Ugh. Stop begging me for videos I already made. It's funny, but still. That's a lot of F's in that sentence. Shapes is good, but it kind of doesn't really have... It's not as satisfying because there's not really like an end goal. You know, you just kind of make shapes forever. At least as far as I got into the game. And this was also like several years ago. Also, I don't like Satisfactory because why would I add 3D to a game that doesn't need to be 3D? Pretty much. It just complicates it. But yeah, the like 2.5D, like the rails in sorry, I almost said space exploration. Guys are making me laugh. Shoot, what was I saying? The elevated rails in the Space Age expansion. That's the kind of thing I like. Also, 3D games, as of recently, I don't know what's happened. I've turned into, like, my dad. My dad cannot look at 3D gameplay. I mean, like, first-person gameplay without, like, feeling like he's gonna throw up. And, like, I tried to play... I think it was Hitman 2 the other day. No, it was Portal 2 Revolution. Holy crap, I got so motion sick. Not from even, like, the Portal stuff, just from walking around. I actually got beta keys to Dyson Sphere program, but I never really looked at it. I don't think I have the key anymore. I think it expired. Every factorial of every Dahlia gets another SPM. That is very similar to the other idea where it's like, well, every $10 I stay up for another hour and just play until I pass out. That will be fun. I will do that someday. It'll totally not be good for my mental health, but you know, who cares? Make my FOV bigger. Yeah, thanks. That will totally make it better. Oh, moving these miners. Oh, these are waiting for space. They're not actually empty. Oh, these ones are, though. Well, I don't know. It feels kind of dumb to charge more than, yeah, $10 an hour. Whew. Oh, I feel really sick to my stomach. Any borderline I'm gonna throw up kind of levels. Oh boy. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. Oh. Stop bananaing in chat. Pulled out my phone to keep an eye on you. Saw you guys conspiring with the bananas. No bananas. I got some water. Hopefully that'll help. Water's pretty tasty. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, energy drinks. They're probably messing me up. It's probably I haven't had any solid food today. But the food I have prepared, now my stomach hurts. I don't really know if I want to eat it. So, yeah, we're just going to drink water and hope I don't, die. But it'll be fine. Oh, I got to take off the AFK. Tummy hurting. Oh, the music stopped. I forgot to set it to loop. Hold on. Loop. Bam. It's like an hour mix, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think it's the lack of 5G Wi-Fi hitting my knees from the back of my computer. I think that made me sick. I'm going through 5G withdrawal. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, the LAN cable arrived a while ago. It just didn't work. Just gotta get rid of all this coal. I don't want it. Everyone gets a coal. Okay, I think that's all the missing inserters. I almost got ham radio certified. I thought about doing it. I should do it again. How does cable not work? Well, everyone in chat was like, it's the Wi-Fi. I know this by heart. I know everything. It's the Wi-Fi. I'm like, well, it's not the Wi-Fi. No, it's the Wi-Fi. I'm like, okay, Jenkins, I'll go get a Wi-Fi cable. Yes. Then we DoorDashed it. It arrived. I plugged it in. Nothing happened. Yes. Well, it's actually... you got the bad Wi-Fi cable. Yes. Yeah. I love doing my voice impressions. It's fun. I do a really good Elmo. What was I doing? Kinda. Okay. I forget that normal Factorio just takes this long. Yeah, I gotta get one of those, gold-plated audiophile cables that make no sense whatsoever. If I reset my router, we're gonna be out of here for 10 minutes. That thing takes forever. Hey, look, rocket breeze. You sure you're plugged into the right port? Sir, if I wasn't plugged into the right port, you wouldn't be seeing anything right now. This mod is called Mini Factorial. I didn't eat rocks. Why are you saying I'm eating rocks? Or singular rock. It could be a really big rock. No, I checked. I have Wi-Fi disabled. On Windows. I don't need to be upgrading that. Stop doing that. I'm being so absent-minded because I'm being procrastinating. Why am I doing that? I need ADHD medication, but my ADHD medication is the Red Bull, and it's making me sick, so no thanks. 420 viewers. Okay. Maybe the Ethernet cable is upside down. Yeah, don't wear your headphones backwards or the music will play in reverse. Ugh. Okay, well, I kind of boxed myself in here, so I might take a left turn. Because everyone loves it when I turn the bus. And also, I'm not doing steel axe. I need grenades, but those are level 2. I just need more labs, actually. How am I out of inserters? Yes, my PC has high priority. Sorry. Ugh, I hate, this looks gross. What am I doing? Just put it like that. Very bright. Teeny labs. The DoorDash. Yeah, it's running in it's running in Singflex mode. Huh, is that what it's called? It's been a while. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's butter time. Oh, pipili moku ilopi hana kiwe. Lili igasuli. They're dead. Okay. Well, they came from over here. Yes, quite. So. Yeah, half duplex, that's what it's called. Well. Where there's a way, there's a wall. Wait, then there would be no way. Never mind. Sweet steel axe. Saying that like I'm narrating. Should pull out the narration voice. Steel axe. Next up is electronics. They're attacking the lower wall. I tried plugging both ends of the cable. No, I did not, because I knew that wouldn't do anything. Sinakan ala moku. Minor meek. Okay. So, time to make turrets. Little baby turrets. I should probably set up some ammo protection. Do that real quick. Back in my day, yeah, we did have to craft the steel axe. Many moons ago. Those days are long behind us. We are in a more civilized age. We have technology. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, where's my assemblers? Oh, this turrets take forever. No, you won't get an Elmo cut because the Elmo voice gets really grating after about 30 seconds. And you're like, okay, go home, go away.
Elmo wants to make firearm magazines.
Okay, so electronics. Next up is S inserters. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the thing is, Elmo? Okay, so if you can do an Elmo impression, you can also do a Schmeagol and Gollum impression. Because Schmeagol is just Elmo with, like, you know, a cold and phlegm in the back of the throat. So.
Elmo sounds like this.
And then you add a process wants to keep it. He must not let him.
No.
Call him.
Like that. So, yeah, if you can do one, you can do the other. No, I'm not making an Elmo Factorio video. I'm not meowing on stream. That's a Discord only thing. Yeah, I can sometimes do a really, really good...
Waggle waggle.
Yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about. I can... Yeah, Elmo World of the Rings. I can usually do a pretty good... Actually, no, I want lights first. I can usually do a pretty good Doofenshmirtz. But, yeah, the Discord's linked in the description is on every video. Or you can go to discord.docjade.com. What's on DocJade.com? It just redirects to YouTube because I'm too lazy to set up a website. Yeah. Yeah, someone will probably track down a voice message of me meowing in there now. Optics. Next up is heavy armor, might as well. Not a cat boy. I can't do Peter Griffin, no.
Hina, the horse is here.
That's the only line I can do for as lowest. You know, I could go take out those biters. Should I? I'd probably need some more ammo before I do that. Patreon paywall meowing. No. Ugh, but I don't want to spend all day doing... Okay, I have an idea. What if we daisy chain... Oh, okay. What if we daisy chain the turrets together? With long inserters all the way around the base, like this. Just to be stupid, right? Just all the way around. I'm not meowing in the Discord right now, we're busy. Plus, I don't like to meow in the Discord anymore, because y'all are making fun of me. I'm saying it like I do it every day. This is not something that's usually happens. Like, it's a very rare occurrence. It's just me being silly. Daisy chain out of daisies? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, is that where the term daisy chain comes from? I never thought about that. There's always gotta be a real... This is gonna be really expensive to build. Miton si ala. Sina nasa sulia. Okay. What a turret's made out of again. I gotta make some of those. Sweet. Y'all are so dumb. Oh boy. I feel like I'm being held hostage. No, you calling me that is NASA. You know what I meant. Oh wait, I can't do like the... Wait, I can't do that. Oh, great. I forgot about that. Oop. That's gonna make later game actually really annoying. Like, very annoying. Save your armor. I don't know. I feel like procrastinating physical damage because we're just going to procrastinate until I get the wall done. Speaking of which, there's biters on the right side of it. Yeah, you could put 2 in the splitter. Just you by yourself, huh? Stinker, you're dead. And this little guy is gonna fire, you know, BB pellets at you very quickly, and you're gonna die. I hate that the notifications last when you rebuild the building. Sometimes I'm like, is there already a new guy there? Get a little spooked every time. Sorry, Lipomanka, I'm not reading your Tokipona right now. My brain's not alive enough to do that. We have cable. Yes, we have cable. Yeah, all of these later sciences are going to be a pain. Rails and stuff, I think are going to end up doing, like, this pattern quite a bit. Probably, but... Run's doing fine so far. Except tummy hurt. Excuse me. Well... I guess I should just scale this up. Because I'm going to need a lot of them. Shoot, I need the... I don't need 3 boxes. What am I doing? It's so funny. Like, I thought I'd be able to just play normally while streaming, but it totally takes so much cognitive power. It's crazy. AI generated chat summary? Is that a new YouTube feature? I haven't heard of that one. Should probably just put more production for over here. I'll do a plain playthrough of Space Age for sure. Because, like, why would I do a challenge without knowing what's challenging about it yet? What am I doing? Okay, I just gotta get the iron. Wait, no. Okay. I forgot I need power poles. Oh boy. The spacing's not right either. Oh, that's so stinky. Because that's totally gonna, like, not line up one of these times. Great. This is a bad idea. And have commenters gonna be like, well, why'd you surround yourself with a big old thing of turrets? You know, it's just not the right way to play the game. You're not supposed to play the game how you want to play it. You should play it how I want to play it. Bah humbug! And then I cry a little bit. We should also automate long inserters. Or just all inserters in general, actually. This can be tricky. Yeah, the more comments I can have about people complaining about it, the more engagement, right? Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. So, regular inserters get inserted onto the inserter belt, which inserts the inserters into the inserter of different inserter types, right? You guys know the drill. This will be a fast inserter. So we need plates, which will go on the y-axis. I think I crack myself up more than I crack other people up. Yeah, bah humbug. Okay, and then green circuits. This needs 3 ingredients. This is already like... Okay, gears and greens and Whoa, greens and circuits. Brain is still falling apart at the seams. I need more of these 2. Okay, I still say nuclear sometimes. I've actually, like, when I catch myself doing it in real life, I get mad. Like, I'm trying to fix it. It's legitimately annoys me now whenever I say it the wrong way. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ooh, I didn't split that off. Oopsies. Oopsie. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Oh, it's very, very, very dumb. Oh, it's bad. No, it's not like that. It could be worse. Don't start copying the way I say nuclear. I think it's like, I said it was an accent thing, and then everyone's like, no, and there's not a single person in the entirety of the world that speaks like that. No. No. I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, correct a meow professor and they meowed wrong. Okay, and then this one also takes screensavers, doesn't it? Bah humbug. I gotta stop saying bah humbug, but it's fun. This is so gross. Okay, so you're probably just like that. I didn't leave any outputs. That. So how am I gonna get it into this? No, not like that. This is falling apart. I'm just building inserter production because I usually don't do it, and it's kind of a tricky challenge when you have such a limited and weird space like this. Physical projectile damage. What would you be to? Yeah, Bob's inserters would make this super cool, but also, like, I've always considered, I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, Bob's inserters is the most cheaty mod on the planet. Hello, yes, I would like 1 factorial without puzzle, please. That'll be $30. I hate when I use more inserters than necessary. Oh. Very cool. This is weird. Oh boy. Trains aren't 1 by 1. I had to install another mod that made them smaller. Yeah, I did test. Never mind. I almost said I didn't test. I did test. Yeah, inserters. Yay. But it's currently all getting hogged by fast inserters, but whatever. Yep. Okay. So. Surprised I haven't gotten attacked by biters again. Why didn't you have power? What? Oh. The 1 by 1 solar panels, though, those might actually be kind of overpowered. This is totally not going to have a throughput bottleneck later. What are you talking about? Not at all. Never. It'll be fine. In the history of all things fine, there's your mother, and then there's this. Yeah, I talked about beacons earlier. Those will be OP. The spacing isn't even. Don't care. Oh, yeah, the beacons, I'm pretty sure they're 1 by 1. I actually didn't look. Oop. No, all of the buildings are still the same strength, which kind of makes gun turrets super overpowered since you can cram double them. Well, you can cram 4 more in the same space you used to be able to cram. But I'm not doing that. This is pretty much still the same ratio I would usually have. If not a little bit early, but... Yes, substations are 1 by 1, and they have the regular substation range. They're super cool. I can't wait till we get to bots because they're so tiny. It's going to be super funny. I wonder if YouTube compression on the video or the live stream will ever be able to actually show them because of how small they are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Train mod would... Well, wait. It's easy to get stuff into the assemblers, but getting them out would still be kind of a pain. You can't... It's kind of... You can kind of do one. You'd have to, like, output to the side with a belt or something and then put them back in the wagon. Yeah, I'll probably try one of those later. Okay, so does this properly bridge the gap? Or are we unlucky? We're unlucky. I accidentally... It's a brand new computer. I haven't turned off sticky keys yet. Off. How do I just... Oh, where is it? What? Where's the sticky keys setting? Oh... Okay, there it is. Bam. Turn that off. I don't want no sticky keys. Yeah, I don't get it. Sticky keys on by default is kind of annoying, but I can kind of see it when you work in a like if you work in a hospital and someone starts bleeding all over the keyboard, it might get a little rank. Might be a little hard to type on that. So, yeah. Yeah. Accessibility features make everything better for everyone who hasn't walked on the ramp at the library, right? I don't... What are you talking about? I didn't think about it as an accessibility default. I didn't realize that. Now the player character is normal sized. I thought about making them smaller, but I didn't. Power consumption will be kind of silly. I wonder what the... Like, it's hardly anything in comparison. It's the purple line. Yeah, accessibility makes them too powerful. Yeah. Accessibility software is expensive. It's very unfortunate. You guys want to hear a really great story? So... I was, how do I say this without you all immediately making fun of me? So I rode the short bus to school, right? And on the short bus, there was a kid with Down syndrome. Now, he had a speech impediment, so he couldn't talk. Like, he could, but, like, really short phrases and stuff. So he had one of those translator iPads, right? With the buttons on it. And, so I was like 13, 14 at the time. It's not like I was an adult and like able to be, you know, think this through and think, yeah, maybe this is a bad idea. I didn't care. So what happened was we're on the bus. I have this splendid idea. I'm like, well, sir, hand me thou'st iPad. So he handed over the iPad. And I proceeded to add every single swear word I could think of to this kid's iPad. Including his personal favorite, go jump off a bridge. Now, I forget about this, right? So I give him all the swear words. Go to class. A couple hours later, I get pulled out. Jaden, did you mess with so-and-so's translator tablet? I'm like, oh, what do you mean? Well, one of the students is crying because he used the tablet to tell him to jump off a cliff in class. I felt so bad. I couldn't believe it. Oh, it's such a good story though, but I feel terrible about it. Weapon shooting speed 1. Oh, it was hilarious. Oh. So they took the swear words off, obviously. You know, it was only like the really like low level, like like, Pete. Well, wait. Can I say these on stream? Like, piss, shit, hell, and the F word, right? This is like the really basic ones. And then go jump off a bridge. Those were the only ones on there, right? So it's not like you could do too much damage. And, you know, I trusted him. I told him, no, don't be mean with these, right? They're just funny. Don't use them to be mean. Lo and behold. Yeah, honestly. Hi, Mark. You just missed the story about me giving a disabled kid the ability to swear at people. So, anyway, we should probably start up logistics science now. I don't want to do that. But we gotta. He was funny, though. I miss him very much. So he was always having a great time. Okay. I think overall it was a good thing, because, like, he thought it was funny. It made his day. It made my day. So, yeah, that one kid probably forgot the next day, right? So, but I will remember this for the rest of my life, and that's what counts. So, time to make more inserters. This is mini Factorio. My muscle memory is dying. What was I doing? What are the ingredients in green science again? Yeah, belts. Okay, so belts are easy. Belts are easy, except they're not really because I can't do the normal. Well, I can still do this. Totally not disgusting. Oh, wait. I don't need it to be that fast. Just pop it on over here. The kid in my grade with Downs had the hottest sister. He was very popular. Interesting that you remember that. You should have remembered him for his content of his character, not his hot sister. And that's kind of concerning. Not to say you can't date people with Down syndrome, but were you having the hots after a person with Down syndrome? That's kind of interesting. I'm feeling silly. We'll just use another splitter. Crank. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. How do I want to do this? I'm not even using the first splitter. This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm glad everyone was nice to him for it, though. Good for him. Some kids can be really mean. It's horrible to watch. Speaking of horrible to watch, I cannot play right now. What is going on? I only need like half a belt, right? Splitter sounds interesting. Yeah. Did y'all like that Tom Clancy's splitter cell joke in the Too Many Science video? That was probably the funniest thing. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world when I was playing the game and I came up with that. I couldn't believe it. Okay. 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 We've got the ingredients. We just need fast inserters here because this is slow. And we're out of iron. The iron mines are dry. You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. I'm not doing a drunk Factorio stream. I'm not old enough to drink, which might surprise a lot of you. Oh, this is nasty. Okay, so let's just build way too many of these. Yes, you can come to my 21st birthday party, cats. No teaser. In the US, you have to be 21 to drink. You don't need to have fun to have alcohol. This is so real. Okay, let's just build a massive line. We'll take it out row by row. Is stopping alcohol at 21. Bro, you have a problem. Well, not necessarily. I don't know anything about you. Shouldn't be that quick to judge. My apologies. I was cheesed to meet. Okay. That'll do for now. Ethernet cable went great until it didn't do anything. That's how the Ethernet cable experience was. I don't need more. Okay. Everyone's invited to my birthday party if you can find me. I will be like in the middle of a park day drinking. Drink alcohol before I was born. Yeah, a lot, you know, I used to work with a lot of, like, not old coworkers, but coworkers that had kids my age, right? So it was always fun where they're like, oh, have you seen, like, this movie? And I'm like, no, that came out before I was born. I'd always rub it in as often as I could. It was really funny. Jaden, have you ever been on a cruise? I'm not 21. Oh. Forget you're a baby. Yeah, this turret setup's meant to be stupid. Glad you like it. Come on, paste. Okay. Yes, the rocket style is 1x1, and because of it, it also has graphical glitches. Because the tile set doesn't line up correctly. Yeah, I was born after 9/11. Can you believe it? Honestly, sometimes I forget. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ah. Gotta get the timing down. I'm never good at that. Baby sentries. Why did you skip that turret? Power poles are stupid. Oh, now they're doing the thing. Okay, bam. Like that. Oh, great. Great, 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 great. One of my thoughts on the rising absence of beaver dams in the northern hemisphere. Well, I'm kind of worried about that, honestly, because, you know, the more dams we have on the planet, the shorter the, I mean, the longer the days get, because it raises the mass away from the Earth, which slows the rotational speed by a tiny fraction. And I got stuff to do, man. I can't be, like, waiting on some beaver to build a dam. Like, come on. My birthday is not 9/11, don't lie. Oh, hi, bud. A beaver union. Last time I did a union, I had to roll back my table. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, that wasn't funny. Okay, so that's the conga line down the entire south side of the base. Oh, boy. Someone should make a mod that makes rails, like, belt-sized, with little teeny trains that can only hold like one stack of items. Just tiny. But because they're so light, you put nuclear fuel into them and they just launch. You know, they're just gone. So like instant delivery for satellites and stuff. That'd be great. I already had that copied. I don't know why I copied it again. Oop. Oh. I don't want to conga line around the lake for no reason, so. What word did I say? Mini. Is that the joke? Okay. I made a Factorio mod once. I've made two, actually. The first one was an editing tool I wrote called Factorio Timestamp Tool, FATT. And that would hook into a fast automatic resolve tool, FART, and it would put timestamps for me automatically into my timeline for in-game events. It was super cool. And then they changed the API recently. They got rid of the debug library in Lua in Factorio, which broke the shenanigans I was using to steal timestamps from the game. Because you can't actually get the system time from inside of the game. And there was another tool that was FACU, but I don't remember what that stood for. Yeah, but my tool was such a piece of garbage. Like, yeah, it would be cool as like an OBS extension or something, but it was such a piece of garbage and it was written in Python. Right? So, because Resolve has a Python API. So it was written in that, and that made me really sad. So I didn't like that. And then it had some like really weird Python versioning issues. And all the Python people are always like, well,
If you set up Python correctly, you actually don't have to worry about that. It just works.
and then you go and actually try to set up Python by yourself, and then it never works.
Oh, let's just use Conda.
And then like 3 weeks later,
Actually, we don't use Conda anymore. We use PyEnv. Actually, we use a totally different package manager. Pip is dead.
and so on and so on. It's just so unstable. Like, there's no consistency. Whereas, you know, the goated language, Rust. Rust is the best. You tell me I can just cargo add stuff and it just works? Except for certain libraries on Windows, but whatever. And it just works? Awesome. Awesome. See? Exactly.
Just use Conda.
Python isn't that slow. The trick with Python is a lot of the stuff you're doing most of the time isn't going to be in a very small little loop, and you're going to be doing one little variable, because Python, you're not using it for like complicated projects like games and stuff unless you're insane. But the just-in-time stuff that it has just optimizes the heck out of that. It's super good at that. Another language I really like is PowerShell. I love PowerShell. PowerShell is kind of interesting because it actually doesn't optimize a loop until you've run it like 16 times, and then it will run the optimization on it and compile it into C#. You can use C# inside of PowerShell if you need to do faster string stuff to make your stupid command line application launch half a millisecond faster like I do. So. I'm not lying. I love PowerShell. It's as like sysadmin stuff. That's all you care about when you're using PowerShell. Oh, look, I can use actual Windows API stuff. Oh, I can check BitLocker without actually having to call DLL files. This is great. It totally wasn't me just getting, you know, Stockholm syndromed into using it at work because it was the only way we could, because no other programming languages were allowed because they weren't pre-installed with Windows and they had to be vetted by cybersecurity. But, you know, I'm pretty sure I just like it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, changing directories in PowerShell is... Yeah, it actually kind of sucks. I hate the PowerShell commandlet names being super long. Yes, that is very annoying. Very, very annoying. No. PowerShell doesn't come with Visual Basic, I don't think. PowerShell is pre-installed on Windows. I use it all the time. I have a PowerShell script that I use to see how much footage I have in my directories. Very cool. Thoughts on MATLAB? I have not used MATLAB, so I don't have an opinion for you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We were setting up green signs, weren't we? Oopsies. Oh, we had a coal. Oops. Okay, Lewis starting at 1. People argue about it all the time. They're like, oh, it stinks. And then other people are like, well, it actually doesn't matter. I'm firmly on the side of starting at 1 is stupid. Please. I'm not used to it. I hate trying to do something in Lua. It's like, yep, you're supposed to actually one index. And I just skin them alive right then and there. I would rather index with strings than index starting at 1. MATLAB is $400 Python. Is MATLAB not free? How many more of these I need? 14 and 7. Yeah, Lua having a C API is like, well, I have an electric car, but also, well, wait, that's a terrible analogy. I like electric cars. Let's see. Yeah, like every language can use another language indirectly. Like bindings and stuff. But like, no, Factorio does, wait, does it? That might be how it works. I don't know if Factorio uses the C API to get stuff done. There. Yeah, if your software isn't free and open source, what are you even doing? Said while using DaVinci Resolve videos. I love DaVinci Resolve so much. But I tried Kdenlive. I tried to get used to it. It suffers from FOSS syndrome. I should probably give this splitter priority. I do want to learn Lisp, though. Yes, money is an illusion. There's no such thing as money. I had money once. They locked me in a bank. A big bank. A big bank with interest. Because the GPU is probably being used because you're watching a video. So it kind of makes sense. But also, you might be receiving the video in AV1 depending on your system. So these mines are going to get really patchy and they're going to be disgusting. It's like when you see a high schooler try to pull off a beard. Yeah, I had money once. The cable. Yeah, I filed for bankruptcy while I was off camera. Pirating x86. Y'all are great. I could sneak it backwards. Yeah, I'll do that. You want to hear the worst opinion ever? I think people should teach Rust as like a first language. Because like, you gotta get to complicated stuff like that anyway, eventually. Right? So, might as well just start there. But like, yeah, it is complicated, but Clippy, dude, I had never used a low-level language, except for maybe like whatever the Arduino uses, like when I was a kid. Right? But Clippy, dude, I actually have a printed copy of the Rust handbook. I printed it out at the printer, on the printer at work. I brought a ream of paper into the copy room, sat down and just printed the entire PDF, and then took it home. So it's in my dresser. But with Clippy and stuff, it's pretty great. That's true. It's natural for programmers, but not natural for people. But the thing is, if you make it natural for people, you're not going to teach people how to do systems thinking, right? they're going to be sitting there going, oh, in Python you do it this way. Or more accurately, in JavaScript it works like this. Yeah, 2 hours for a logistics science pack. Time is flowing by a lot slower than usual. Because I'm just yapping my gob over here. And spaghetti. You've got green science in the lab. Next up, let's see. I should set up steel now. Red belts though. Now we get to stand here, so we can record this clip of the science going into the little labs. If you've never played with Disco Science with a ton of labs, it actually forms patterns. They're not just random. It's really cool looking. Okay. Steel smelting. Fun. Code with butterflies. Yep, flap your hand a little bit. What research is after gates? Nothing. I'm like, I don't know if I had a mod that added something. I was kind of worried. How do I want to do steel? Because you can't do the usual coal trick. So we have 1-to-1. But now they both need coal. Thing is, you can't, like, if this worked, that would be great, but it doesn't. Yeah, I hate dynamic typing. Will agree. Will agree. I like, even when I'm programming like PowerShell, I will define what my types are beforehand. Yes, there will always be utility in dynamically typed. Have you seen, I don't remember what it's called, but there's this like Rust tool that lets you run Rust as an interpreted language, like in the command line, Python style. It's really cool. I've never used it though, because I like to finish my stuff. And all the things I build are like supposed to have a bit of performance. Because if I actually didn't care, and it was something I didn't care about, it would be written in PowerShell. So, I think I could just probably just do this. It's gonna make it not very compact, but whatever. Then we can feed in the coal in there. Like that. Actually, we turn that backwards. Okay. We're cooking with gas. That's gonna look terrible, actually. Don't do that. Does this tile correctly? Doesn't power everything. Oh, that's deliciously bad. Okay. 8. Oh, okay. Typing make use of code slower. Yep. I use Google Voice to Speech. I mean, voice typing all the time. Obviously not for coding, but like, I love typing with my voice. It's so much more convenient. Because I can talk a lot faster than I can type. Even at like 120 words per minute, that's still not enough. Okay, and then just take this whole thing. I don't care. Bam. I tried, so my friends use Character AI. I was looking around at the website because I'd never seen it before. And I tried doing the voice clone thing, and it actually worked pretty well. I used to have a AI copy of my voice I would use to make it cover songs. It was kind of fun. All ran locally, of course, because I don't... This is awful looking. Those poles are terrible. What's challenging about this challenge? Does a challenge need to be challenging to be called a challenge? Also, this doesn't work. I can't build it like that. What am I doing? Yeah, Jaeger bomb. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know I'm messing it up. This is almost like the time I predicted the downfall of the Byzantine Empire. Almost. Okay. Like so. Bam. Now. Now I get to do the funny. Oh, I need a splitter. How disgusting. Oh, this is bad. Or great, depending on how you look at it. No diagonal bus. Diagonal base is on the to-do list. Eventually it will happen. I hate these power poles. I gotta do something about it. Get him out of here. Okay, so. Okay, now the problem is this guy. Little stinker. So it's not gonna look good. I hate it. Whatever. Is it at least a little bit cleaner? No, it's pretty much exactly the same. Whatever. Oh, boy. The middle row, I'm gonna scream. He has on top. What? I'm sorry. Whatever. I give up. I'm not redoing it. Sometimes we need to learn to live despite our downfalls. Our pitfalls are what make us human. And other philosophical nonsense. Yeah, I think I've seen your diagonal base if you're on the Factorio Discord. I've looked at people making them on there. All the time. It looked bad, so I made it look bad again. I did not improve it at all. Why do I have so much iron ore? Get that out of here. Okay, so we got steel kind of coming out. Just very, very slow. Okay. True, you always gotta check GPT output. On my server, there's DocJade, BOTJADE. He runs. There's a /AI command which uses Google Gemini. It's pretty good. He's usually pretty coherent, but then sometimes he randomly says, "I want head," or "I like head." It's a quirk with one of his prompts. It's really funny. And then I discovered what Olama was, and I started running a model locally. And on my main PC, works great, lightning fast. But then I tried to put it on the really crappy Dell laptop that he runs on. And then then she just started spitting out gibberish because I had to make the model so unbelievably small to make it even run on that laptop. Plus, it takes 10 minutes for it to respond, and the fans run at full speed, and it'll wake me up in the middle of the night. So I got rid of that command this morning because it woke me up in the middle of the night last night. Yeah, quarter of a half of a third of a token per second. That's what it feels like. Well, we got steel now. Should probably put that on the bus. Spaghetti time, guys. I like this. I don't like that the underground placement doesn't do the optimal belt length. See, there it did a good job. You're right! I can upgrade to electric furnaces. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. Anyway, we've got no belt production for me yet. It's still just for science. I also hate Git. Using Git sucks. Like, it's great, but I am terrible at Git. I constantly have to rebase because I break stuff. Very cool. 2 slots should be enough. Oh, my arm is randomly itchy. This hurts. Hi, Sam. I don't want to butcher the last name. This hurts. Sam M. Sam M. How's it going? Thank you for the $6.66.6. Wait, $6.666666 repeating probably dollars. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Very much. Very much. Rust is okay, but Git is hard. Yeah, isn't that hilarious? I have a great time with Rust. But if you talk to anyone that's actually developed Rust with me, Sig Stackfault, I think is how you pronounce it. Sig Stackfault really is a lot better at Rust than me. So whenever I make anything, they're like, you know, you could have used an if left else there. And I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Every time. Once I figured out how to make types happy, Rust was super easy, in my opinion. And the crates and stuff for just everything, holy crap. Super nice, super nice. Yeah, exactly. Google every command you need. That's how everything in coding is. Like, I can create a, you know, it's like every 4th day I have to relook up how to make a array in Python, you know. Like, I know how to do it, but my brain's like, we're gonna forget it today. Yeah. So. I don't need quite that many walls, but sure. Oh, the turrets are actually doing stuff. That's goated with the sauce. Lunar landings mod. I've never heard of that one. On my GitHub, I made the mistake of, well, I made the mistake of developing a tool I will never use. It's called DubDump. It's did I archive it yet? I should archive it, but it's open. You can go look at it. It's a Rust tool for, like, going through audio clips. And then I realized, you know what? This stinks. Because I didn't write an undo function. If I put an undo function in it, it'd probably be usable. But, like, as it is right now, no. It's bad. That wall. Is there a way in there? There is. Stinky. Stinky. I can just wall off these right here. Okay, so I can do Vim on the rare occasion, but I don't remember most of the commands 90% of the time. I'd like to be able to get better at Vim because it's way faster because I use my mouse too much kind of thing. But like, it's just such a time investment to get good at it. But then you see the people are like, yeah, I use Vim extensions. I don't remember this person's name. They use Vim extensions in Firefox to browse the internet. Like, that sounds super cool. This is the dumbest defense I've ever done. I've done chain defenses like this before, but with the tiny turrets, I really wonder what the AI targeting is going to be like if splash bubbles are going to be able to take out, like... Oh, that's why I forgot you're supposed to never do this design, because you lose one inserter, the entire chain goes down, and you don't realize it, and then you lose that entire section of wall. Hey, Data, how are you? Emacs. I should try Emacs sometime. But those are the people that have, you know, Control-Alt-Shift Windows, F1, F2 butterfly, right? So, I don't know if I want to even touch that. Yeah, I know there's a Vim extension for VS Code. I totally want to use it. Obsidian, which I write my scripts and stuff in. Obsidian has a Vim mode too, but it's scary. Yep. Turret conga line is really the worst design. For sure. Oh, I have Afraid of the Dark turned on. Oh shit, yeah. That's totally a wrong way to say it. But I have Afraid of the Dark. It's a mod. It adds a couple more lamps, but I never use them. So I just use it for like the bigger personal lights at night. Makes it easier to see on YouTube. Logistics 2, finally. Well, I don't know. Is electric and yeah, they're stuck behind me. I meant not electric engines. Laser turrets are stuck behind military science, so I gotta do the engines. Do. Bam. Bam. Oh, that one marked a cliff for deconstruction. Don't want to do that. In a minute, I'll go grab my lunch and heat it up. And while I eat, we can do something. We could... We could look at old bases and talk about them if that's what you'd like. But I'm not sure what y'all would be interested in, so let me know. Military 2. Next up is military science. Yeah, hard drives are cheap now. Super cheap. And I'm out of power poles. Great. This is the upper wall. Storage is cheap until you want a lot of it. Because I have a 4-bay... It's not a NAS. It doesn't actually have any circuitry inside it. It's just a USB-C hub for 4 hard drives, basically. And I want to fill it with 12 terabyte drives, and that would set me back like $500. So. I wish I had petabyte drives. What would I eat? I wouldn't even have a use for that much storage. Yes, exactly. Storage is cheap till redundancy. That's what I want is RAID 5 on it. Okay. Automation 2. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I gotta do the thing. Gotta get the other side of the wall set up. This conga line is so dumb. Only useful thing about Microsoft is they're stuck. That's kind of true. Microsoft does some good work sometimes, though. Like Clippy, not gonna lie, not the Rust one. Like Clippy. The search dog in Windows XP was pretty epic. Gotta bring him back. Oop. Don't have robots. What am I doing? Cliffy mod for Factorio. I've never used Azure, so I don't have an opinion on that. Azure. Sweet. Windows, wow. Windows is not professional enough. That's quite the take. Like, it's a take. You sure? Well, like, I get where you're coming from. But, like, really? The average person's gonna use Windows because, you know, as much as everyone loves Linux, it's a pain for the average user. Because it's just a bunch of developers developing for developers, and the user's never going to say anything. Therefore, it has very stinky stuff. Yes, the Windows APIs are terrible. EKI. 2 should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. The end user doesn't get the same Windows. That's true, but the typical, this is the hard part, the typical end user does not care. At all. Like, full stop. They don't care. Like, grandma's not gonna go,
Oh, I wish Windows could index more than like 16 petabytes, and memory compression is stupid.
they don't care. Plus, they're too busy buying Macs anyway, so. Oh, Macs get my blood burning, though. Okay. I don't know if anyone else shares this sentiment, but the new iPad, having an M4 chip, you know, or any like desktop class processor in an iPad that will never be unlocked to be able to use its actual full capability in any meaningful way whatsoever is just a massive waste of resources and like possible computing power, right? You could do so much with that. But yet, no, grandma's just going to browse Facebook and hopefully not Twitter on her iPad. Right? Come on. It annoys me to no end. The newest iPad is the fastest one ever. I don't want a fast iPad. Just give me an iPad. Also, the iPad Pro being thinner than the iPad Air is still super funny. Asahi Linux, though. If someone could get Asahi Linux running on an iPad, iPads don't have great resale value over time, right? 5 years down the road, those iPads are going to be extremely cheap, and you will be able to pick up 20 of them and cluster them. That will be cool. Will the performance be terrible because they're all thermal throttled? Yes. But will it be really good for really weird stuff like OCR and video encode and decode? Sure. Yeah, iPads don't serve a niche. The niche they serve is, I want a bigger iPhone. I thought hardware aging wasn't really a thing. PBJ Wizard, sorry. It's also worse than upcoming chips, and the only reason they can claim it's the best at the time because they haven't come out yet. Yes, very true, and they compare it against the M2 instead of the M3. Really stinky of them. I hate Apple and their unlabeled charts. Like, they make a lot of great stuff. I just wish they weren't so terrible at, you know, aftercare on that kind of thing. This is already really starting to stink having to move miners around. This sucks. But like, Apple knows what Apple wants, so Apple does what Apple do. Mining outposts are going to be really funny. They're going to be covered. Well, tool belt. What are you? Why are you off pace? Put your head in the game. Reminds me, I should probably go check on the coal miners. I'm still amazed Factorio runs on the Switch, actually. Like, yeah, it's just any other processor, but like, I'm surprised they just didn't go, well, yeah, it doesn't have enough performance to scratch a baby's bottom, so no thanks. Really cool that they managed to make it work. Even if it's like apparently super terrible, like endgame and stuff. Who cares? I'm playing Factorio on the Switch. I have a Steam Deck, but I don't use it because I have no reason to, because I live at my house. And when I live at my house, I have my computer, right? So what I'm basically saying is I don't go outside. And when I do go outside, why would I bring a Steam Deck with me? I get it's for people that like commute and stuff, but not for me. Not for me. The mini mod just makes all the buildings smaller. True, Factorio does run on pretty bare minimum specs, but I just didn't know like ARM and stuff if that would work. You can't have my Steam Deck, no. Eventually plan on putting it on a shelf and using it as a monitor. Like behind me. This shows stuff. Or who knows, maybe I could run AI inference on it. It's got a lot of bandwidth on that memory. Could be cool. Why do I have so much wood? More power poles. Yeah, Factorio is a performance monster. I get blown away every time I do something and it's like, the game didn't die? Oh, I forgot to plug that wall in. Great timing on my part. Cool. What was I walking over here for? I already forgot. Steam Deck is nice for when I pop back in the recliner and play a game off the desktop. Latency drives me insane. I can't do that. Any latency just bugs me to no end. Portable AI assistant that sometimes randomly swears. Yeah, could I get like a Wheatley? That would be a cool project. Let's make it Wheatley. Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, the radar. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm hoping I can keep the spaghetti going. Yeah, I've seen that Wheatley animatronic. I mean, like, as a AI assistant thing. Yeah, little baby radar. Moving these miners around is driving me insane. You usually don't have to move these suckers for like 20 hours, right? It just feels awful. I'm doing this the lazy way. No, I think Wheatley's a little bit dumber than ChatGPT, honestly. Well, I don't know. Canonically, I think Wheatley is like maybe like a Llama 3 or a Llama 2. I also need more labs. After I finish crafting 181 power bolts. Jeremy Clarkson AI, that would be great. Yes, everything is one by one. Tonight, on your shopping list, we get a tomato, we forgot the pineapple, and we make a sweet carbonara. I don't really want 200 more power pulls. Labs first. You plan on branching out from just Factorial? Yes, but the problem is... I don't know what I'd want to do. Right? So I've got a lot of games I like, but none of them I'm good at to the point where it's like, oh, I could play that. It's not like I'm good at anything besides Factorio, and even on Factorio, it's kind of debatable there on whether I'm good or not. There's mixed opinions. These labs are smaller than the inserter hands. It's so goofy. It's like that's the only model that's been scaled down in a weird way. All the other ones are pretty normally sized. We're filling up the one by one. Voices, I mean, the biters look normal. Morgan Freeman AI, great idea. Love that. I've played Mindustry. It's kind of cool, but like at the same time, a lot of work. It's okay. The problem I have with Mindustry, this applies to a lot of games. The problem I have with a lot of games is you got to play them with the wiki open. Like I adore Dwarf Fortress, but I can't play it without the wiki open, and that's really annoying. I've played RimWorld a little bit, but it's just like... a controversial opinion. It's a worse Dwarf Fortress. You know. Because it only has like a couple colonists. As far as I got into the game after playing for several... I don't remember how many hours. Quite a few. Well, not really that many, but... yeah, I only got like 5 colonists, right? And what's great about Dwarf Fortress is you end up with like a swarm, and it's hilarious. Yeah, absorb all the information on the wiki, right? But the thing is, in like Factorio, everything makes sense because I can like go, oh, I need a pipe. Oh, that's made of pipes. Where do I make pipes? Oh, okay. Well, wait, why can't I handcraft engines? Oh, they're made in assemblers, kind of thing. Whereas in those kind of games, I don't know. And Factorio with the research system is linear-ish. So it pushes you in the right direction to make the things you need to make. Here, I can just show you the mod list. Look. There it is. You got it? Sure hope you do, because I'm closing it. probably save the game. Okay. Tool belt! Yay! Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is hard. I've never played with enemies. Because even without enemies, I die. What's next? We gotta get to plastics eventually. Alright, so... But I gotta set up military science. Which is grenades and walls and piercing ammo. I forgot. Okay. Piercing ammo first. It's gonna be fun. This side will just take in the ammo. Because I don't care if this is fast. Ammo, you need plates. Then steel. Ah. Okie doke. While I'm focused for a second, I'm not reading chat. Sorry. I'll get to it in a second. Because if I get distracted here, I will end up taking like 10 minutes to make this. So we're going to do it very quickly. And that should be red ammo. We can put that on a belt. Okay. Minecraft with Create Mod. Fluid handling. I thought about it. It was on my list yesterday. I took it off of the list yesterday because I couldn't figure out how I would make it interesting enough. Oh, processing. Greg Tech, no. I have a very controversial opinion on modded Minecraft. I don't like modded Minecraft. For pretty much the same reason I don't like a lot of games. You gotta play Greg Tech and all those like super crazy overhaul mods with the wiki open, and that's not fun. Sorry. Like, it can be fun, but like a lot of the time for me, no, it's not. I'm not marrying you. I'm busy. Got things to do, videos to make. Even though people say I only upload once a century. I'll leave that hanging for a second. I still got stuff to do. I wonder what my next college class is. I haven't looked. Because I just start them when I'm ready. I've been trying to do one a month. By one a month, I mean I do one a month, but I do the entire class in 1 week. How many Factorios do I have to get? Factorio achievements. I already have all of them. We did a run in the Discord. We did a no spoon, like there is no spoon run while doing Lazy Bastard with like 6-ish people. It was great. And then all the other achievements I've just gotten by playing. But the thing is, playing with mods, you don't get a lot of the achievements, obviously, because they're disabled. So sometimes I have to go back in and manually do them. Like, what was it? I think it was one of the Red Circuit production goal achievements. After we finished the spoon run, I just built a giant bot base to just crunch out that many circuits as quickly as I could. Okay, now I need the walls, which are all the way over there. Yay. Made this kind of wide. I'll leave room for expansion. That's what I'll say. Do this a really dumb way. Like that. Because who needs full belts of items anyway, right? Yeah, the games with the mods with in-game wikis, like Create, yeah, they're good. They're good. There's always good and the bad. How do I want to make See, this stinks. Not being able to do the double red inserters is like totally breaking my brain because I'm so used to doing that. Guess I'll just route it down the middle again. So many wasted underground belts. So many wasted plates. I said I was going to upgrade those to red belts. I'll do that. Do. That's massive. Oh well. Okay. And output. What kind of games do I like? I'm a fan of factory games, obviously. I also like the Zachtronics games. Opus Magnum's really good, but the thing is, they get so hard. Like, I want to finish TIS 100 and Exapunks, but like, the thing is, you take a 2-day break from them, and you forget everything about those games, and you can't play it without it. And Yakuza, I love Yakuza. I'm on Yakuza 7, which is Like a Dragon, and that's the game that originally killed my what was it? A RTX 3060 Ti. It killed that. See, some of my achievements are still missing. So I get the achievements like that because it's a new PC. Oil processing next up is plastics. But Yakuza is great. If you have a chance to pick up Zero, it goes on clearance for like $7 or something ridiculous quite often. It's pretty cheap. It's worth it. It's hard being able to get all the items in the labs, actually. I have to do a little bit of funky. That's way too many power points. Okay, what's the bare minimum? That. That. And this will have the military science on it and purple science on the other side. Yeah, we build, I can't speak English. We will build pump jacks and stuff soon. Just gotta get oil eventually. I don't know if the Tiny Trains mod actually comes with a tiny cargo wagon. I mean, type fluid wagon. It does! Perfect. Cool. Because we will be using that mod. Oh, it's weird spacing these. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Yeah. The disco overlap is great. Oh, I forgot to set the recipe. This guy will start making it. So now, get that back up there. Luckily, I have a very, very high level of sushi skill. I mean, spaghetti skill. Foundry. I tried Foundry while it was in beta. I got a beta key from Paradox. I was super surprised when I had an email from Paradox. I was like, what the? So I opened the email, and I'm like, oh, I haven't heard of this. So I hop in the game, the tutorial is unbearable. Like, unfortunately, it's just terrible. So I played for, like, probably 2-ish hours. Like, I could tell it would be fun underneath, but the initial, like, early game phase, you know, like Factorio has the early burner phase, that I don't like, right? So it'd be the same in Foundry, I bet, or if I could get over the bump, it'd be good. But as for getting over the bump, haven't done that. So oil is over here. It's only 2 wells. So, good night, good night, wireless. I'll just pronounce it like that. We'll probably train here, oil processing here. I'm not picking up the spaceship. The spaceship gets to stay. So yeah, I'll run a train. Well, there's so much forest. This is gross. I'll run a train like through that way. Well, actually, maybe up to here because I don't want to take plastic all the way up to there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should start making rails. I need stone up here. Good thing we have the other side of the wall belt. Golly, this is annoying. It's more so I don't have to deal with it. Oh. I've been live for 3 hours? Holy crap. Yeah, ship would make a good science fact distributor. That's a good idea. Yeah, clearing these ores. It's interesting to see right now. And it's interestingly annoying. In my professional, unprofessional, professional opinion. That's with 2 E's. Oh, that was loud. They're very close together, so you can hear more of them at the same time. The biter base is a normal size. Minor belt, minor belt, minor belt. Cut and shift by 1 tile. That's what I'm doing. Right? So I mine out a line. And then I just shift everything down 1 so I can get what was under the belts. Right? And what's... yeah. Wait, everything is tiny. I like how some people just don't notice. How was your job interview? Do you think it go well? I mean, did you think it went well? Not you go well. Of course you're going to go well. You got this. But, did the job interview go well? I hope, perchance. Need more gears. Opinions on fellow Factorio Challenge content creators. Well, ready for my opinion? I don't watch them. I originally started making Factorio videos because I didn't like the other Factorio videos. Because I looked at it and went, I don't like this. Because either they're too slow paced, or like wildly, I don't know how to say it. Like, I know everything and I'm just showing you what I'm doing. I kind of fall into that sometimes, where I don't really show what's going on as much as I'd want to. But the kind of, you know, the XYZ, this is the correct way to play the game. Never been a fan of people like that. But a lot of the older Factorio YouTubers, like Michael Hendricks, for example. Michael Hendricks is good. I like his stuff. I watched his Biter Island and Biter Tightrope videos when they came out on like release day. I used to watch those all the time, all the time, all the time. Yeah, I'm kind of like half tempted to make like a video where it's like, well, I want to make like a joke video where it's like how to do everything in Factorio, and then the whole video is just don't listen to me, go figure it out yourself. It's more fun that way. So many people just come to the Factorio Discord. They're like, how do I make red science? I'm like, that's the point. Figure it out. It's fun. Yeah, this is awful, but I need to balance the sides, so who cares? Who cares? Yeah, Michael Hendricks, I'd suggest I watched him before he did voiceovers, like a long time ago. But now, like, people put out videos and I don't watch them because, like, why? I don't want to watch Factorio videos when I could be playing Factorio. And it kind of reminds me of the editing I'm putting off, right? So, I'd rather play a different game. I mean, watch a different game. Also, I'm a sucker for edutainment videos. Yeah, the text on stream is good. Miners only mine one tile because it's the tile they're on top of, and they're little baby and their little hands can't reach. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Rails. Did I put stone on here? I didn't. I forgot. I can't watch other people while I'm editing videos. It doesn't work. I lose my focus too easily. Plus, I'm of the mindset that you're... Like, I never understood people that turn on... Like, nothing against... Oh, a little bit against you if you do this. But, like, turning on TV shows and stuff just for background noise. Not actually watch the show and pay attention. I can't do that. I have to actually look at the show. Because people spent time putting this show together, you know? It's not like, oh, big corporate lobby. Oh, but, like... I just think stuff you need to watch. You need to watch the video. That being said, oh, don't do that. That being said, the stuff I do watch is Germa. I like Germa. And why did I say that like it was a confession? I like Germa, guys. Don't hate me. I don't watch a lot of Germa anymore, actually. I used to watch them all the time. I built this backwards. Gross. Nothing another underground belt can't fix. Coming out as a Germa fan. How it feels to be a Germa fan in 2023. Bam, look at this. Disgusting spaghetti. It's almost al dente. There's not... Unfortunately, changing the recipes mid-run is not something you can do. Because the prototypes are set at the beginning of the run. So you're not able to change them. So you can't randomize recipes on the fly. Unless you could, like, generate every single recipe possible configuration and then, like, enable and disable them. And then swap between recipes. Yes, Dr. Katz. But that might be pretty performance heavy because it would have to go around on all the machines in single tick and go, bam, all the recipes have changed. And that'd be kind of gross. Performance-wise. Performance-wise. Okay, time to make some rails. What am I doing? Oh, is that what SC does? I didn't know that. Yeah, you did. Trees, rocket, a breeze. I even said the thing, I think. Yeah, okay. Rails. Rails. I know it's iron sticks. What page is it on? What? Where are the rails? Oh, did I not? Yeah, I haven't even... I haven't even researched them yet. Oh, I'm dumb. Well. Oh, the down button on my mouse opens the inventory? I didn't know that. Well, now I know. Yeah. Okay. Man. Then we'll have a sticker symbol. Go there. Why do I have science packs? It's this the iron plates. Inserting in and out of chests. Main bus design? This is spaghetti. This isn't a main bus. It's hardly a main bus. Hardly. Was that European? I was supposed to... Oh, shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot Germany and France were in Europe for a second. It's more of a bus stop than a bus. Also, we're critically low on iron. It's not goated. In fact, it's kind of skibbity. You know, as the kids say. Okay, wait, I can set sticks because sticks are real. sticks are already on. And then stone was the other thing, right? So I can just... And that is rails that aren't there yet. Actually, I hit page up instead of page down. Only a 5-wide bus while weaving everything. Did you see the Ribbon World video? It's pretty much what it was the entire time. It's just weaving. I cut out, you wouldn't believe how many times I rebuilt some of those setups. We're talking like 11 plus times that I had to cut out because they just took so long to make work. It was awful. See you, David. Have a good one. Oh, I yawned and my hand went for my Red Bull, but I know that's a bad idea. Okay, well, more labs. We build more labs. Greenwich mean time? Don't be mean to time. Time is nice. Honestly, sometimes when I'm in public and I make jokes like that, I'm surprised people don't boo from a distance. Well, sorry, Greenwich. I will continue to say it like that just to make you mad. Greenwick. Wait, what? Oh, iron supply. Yeah, the labs do look super cool. Speaking of which, railway. And for mini trains, because big size trains are for losers. We got the little bitty trains. Unfortunately, they're not used in research, so we still have to make the other stuff. What was I doing? Ah, I remember. Ugh, this is so gross. Just go all the way up, I don't even care. Alright. Rock. Sandwich. I eat a sandwich. Yeah, the railroads are still the same size, unfortunately. Are you still have ore? Okay. This is a mess. Oh, the satellite's gonna be a pain. I'm totally just gonna use a cargo wagon for that. Also, so many people in the last video didn't seem to catch that I said I was doing the satellite to make my life extra painful. Or maybe I didn't say that. I meant to say that. Trains are not one by one, no. Ooh. Yeah, rails aren't being... Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. I totally remember that, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I could make solar panels and plop a ton of them down. But, like, y'all want funny nuclear anyway, so we gotta make nuclear. Right? So, it'll happen. It'll happen. Hey, biters. Did. So, out of there. Probably research gates, too, after this. Did I say nuclear again? Yeah, I bet you the reactors are one by one. I did say it the wrong way. Darn it. Oh, did I say it right? Nuclear. Yeah. That was my favorite gag of the Crash Story series by far, was changing the way I said nucleated every single time. It was pretty funny. I was like about to make a ton of room for refinery, but then I realized I don't need that much room. But it might still be kind of wacky, so we'll see. Mimolia Casisuli. I like the S-Bends, if you can't tell. Yeah, old clear does work, right? Right. Funny man. Ugh. I'm kind of not looking forward to this. Yes, that's definitely how I wanted to get over here. Thanks, Rail Planner. Love when it does that. Okay. It's the mini railways. Sweet. See you, cats. Advanced oil processing has a little bit of a quirk. It takes barrels of water. Also, this is just to be funny. Okay. Let's tug the wall. Tiny buildings, that's the challenge. They're little. Little itty bitty guys. I hate that the... Oh, is it control? Oh! Look what I just learned today. Oh, there's a... I know exactly what the belt weaving problem you're talking about is. I can't remember. There's a... I think Code Green has something for that. It's like a specialized kind of sushi that uses circuits to make sure... And splitters instead of anything else. I'm making grenades, right? I gotta blow those up. I'm not standing around waiting for the Baja Blast capsules and sitting there mining all the trees. Take too long. Oh, in shapes. Well, then I have no idea. Good luck. Yeah, we're not gonna automate space sites. We're gonna launch a satellite. Well, because we're eating it all for military sense, we actually don't have any grenades. Yeah, it's quite a predicament. Oh well, guess I can use 5. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Sushi train. The one wagon video, if I revisited it, it'd be so much better. I know so much more about circuits now. Plus that video stinks. I like that video. Well, that helped a tiny bit. Yeah, can I do a 12x9 ribbon world? Yeah, with Crestorio 2 and so on. That'd be pretty fun. Golly gee guipers. What's up, Poseidon? How's it going? Gotta match the energy. If I had a hat, I'd put it on backwards for you. Okay, 12x9 Crestor is definitely not possible. Because there's not enough room for the, what's it called? It's the quarry that immersite crystals. I don't think there's room for that. I'm building a train over to oil right now, which is right there. In the middle of the forest. Unfortunate. Anyway. Pyanodons win. It's on my list at the very bottom. I have my list sorted by complexity. And it also has the subtitle next to it of maybe save for the retirement home. So probably never. Might as well research solar panels right now. Nah, actually no. Automated rail. Still mad that the 12x9 video is factually wrong. If only YouTube would let me, like, cut out the beginning section and re-upload and go, hey, I'm an idiot. But, oh well. Yeah, punching trees for real. Oh, I'm out of rails. No wonder. You're welcome. You didn't need to send me $2. Did I just miss it in chat? I'm sorry. Or have you been asking in comments? Because I kind of ignore the comments about Pyanodons. If you were in the Discord server and you asked me about it, I'd tell you. Every time of day. Because I'm super active in the Discord. I chat in there every single day. You can, like, cut parts out, but you can't put parts in, is what I'm saying. I would like to put in a section going, actually, you can't. So you can't do that instead. Any video ideas that are too insane? Pretty much all of them. Aside from that, let me think. I don't have the list open. It's GWDOS. What? $2. Stop sending me $2. I don't need $2. Don't send me $2. You can keep your $2. Yeah, removing annotations killed so many old funny videos. So sad. Wait, they're removing community subs? Wait. Is that what I think it is? Is it like the gifted YouTube sub thing? DocJade. Jade the Docky way. Oh, my brain is rotting. Stop sending $2! Okay, the reason I don't want you to send the $2 is YouTube takes a 30% cut of those $2 you're sending me. I don't get 30% of that. YouTube is ridiculous when it comes to that. So don't send it to me on there. Oh, crowd-based subtitles. Yeah, that was kind of stinky. The government doesn't take any of my YouTube money. Actually. Because I don't file taxes. I'm kidding. Because I didn't meet the threshold for taxes last year. I actually got a refund. So, no, don't cash out me money. No, stop it. Okay. What was I doing? We're gonna need silver. Where's the oil? Oh, we're right on top of it. Okay. I was on food stamps. Whoa. Yeah, removing dislikes is annoying. I wish there was if it was an option, I wouldn't care. It'd be like, oh, cool, I can just leave them turned on. But disabling them globally was very stupid. But luckily, I learned how to dry my hamster in a microwave. So, and that video had a lot of likes. Oh, I forgot to bake the pump jacks. But let me finish clearing out this area, then we can place them down. Okay. Great. Can I craft the mini trains by hand or they take engines? Of course they take engines. I need 5. If I could send 350 of it. Don't send money, I don't need it. I don't need it. Casual 100% would take a very long time. Plus, there's achievements in Factura that are incompatible. Like, I think there's an achievement for Bullet Rain where you only use gun turrets. Wait, no. Can't remember. Anyway, there's a couple of achievements that conflict. Did you really send me $2 on Ko-fi? Oh my goodness. Stop. I don't need that money. Okay, let's see. I'm not a federal agent, no. Re-enable dislikes. If they can... They said they were going to add like an API for YouTubers to be able to upload their dislike statistics. They still haven't done that, which is kind of unfortunate. But the guesses, I think, are usually pretty good. What is my actual job? I'm unemployed. This is my job. By choice, of course. I just don't apply anywhere because I could do this and it's more fun. I'm in an arrangement where that works for me. So, hence why I'm streaming at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, pump jacks. I need iron. Okay, make those 2. We have tons of those. Crank out an engine real quick. Need 5. You're watching this at work? Well, don't let anyone find out. Do I pronounce skew? Yeah, I hate SQL. Yeah, SQL's awful. It's SQL. Just to annoy people. I know someone who, like, adamantly defends it. Like, no, you gotta spell it out. No, I'm not doing that. That's the base. That's the turrets for the base. They're conga line. I can tell when someone sends me Ko-fi money. Stop doing it. My phone goes off like 4 times in a row because I got an email, a push notification, a PayPal notification. Holy crap, it's still going. The original is called Microsoft Excel. I've used Microsoft Excel as a database before because we didn't have SQL at work, so we gotta use PowerShell, right? PowerShell has commands for PowerShell has commands for Excel, so we just used it as a database. Totally not a bad idea. Stupid query language. That's how it feels. No. Stop sending me $2. That and don't become a YouTube member. Isn't it like $500 a month? All you get if you join the YouTube member is you get a picture of cheese. Yeah, that's the only thing as a reward on there. Where did I work? I worked in a hospital. So there was a lot of like patient safety stuff. So IT was and security stuff was really tight. So like every single piece of outsourced software had to be fairly heavily vetted. And since PowerShell was built into Windows, we were allowed to use PowerShell. And since Excel was like everyone needs Excel anyway, we got to use Excel. Well, here's our mini train. It looks like a truck. It's so slow, too. Yeah, medical IT is fun. I played Doom in an operating room. Not lying. Kind of smushed his face when he runs into the end. It turns sideways. Sweet. Silver processing. Next is advanced material processing. Sure. Anyway. I forgot to run power poles. I did not play Doom on an ECG monitor. So there's something called the Stellaris machine. Anyway, it's the oh boy. Hold on. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh no. Oh, it looks so scuffed too. Oh, that's great. Okay, I gotta put a station in here so I can figure out where to unload the train. Then. What? How much does this hold? 10K. Okay. And then we need a pump. I don't have any engines. Great. Yeah. Massive throughput if those were like actual size. Oh, it's an automatic. Oops. It's an automatic mode. I think those pipes still hold... shoot. I think those tanks still hold the normal amount. But they're just tiny. No, I didn't do any, like, Factorio challenges before YouTube. I played, like, an Island Seed once, but that was about it. I've spent more time playing Factorio on YouTube now than I played before YouTube. I like a lot, so... So I need a second one of these, so I need 6 more engines. If you didn't do YouTube, what would you like to do? I'm currently getting my bachelor's in software engineering. So coding, for sure, for sure, for sure. How many hours? Let me check. 1,594. Songs of 6. City building game that ends up like Factorio. Never heard of it. See ya, Shade. Steel furnaces. Now for Conky. Bachelor's in theater. Interesting. Software engineering's cool, but at the same time, it's like, you know what would also be really cool is like silicon level stuff. That would be cool. But stop sending me $2. Thanks for subbing on Coffee, Austin. If you join the Discord, you get a roll. And once we get our next boost back on Discord, it puts a little icon next to your name. I put Factorio circuits in my resume. I should. I should. That would be pretty funny. Oh, I need to make a second pump. What am I thinking? Yeah, I bet it's hard. Guys, I know you think it's funny, but you're literally throwing money away. Literally throwing money straight into the toilet. Stop. I like seeing you waste money. You could spend it on other cool stuff. Like, instead of sending me money, go get yourself, you know, not a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew stinks. Like original Mountain Dew. That stuff sucks. Go get an iced chai tea latte, vanilla, half sweet from Dutch Bros. That stuff is great. I love that. Food equals 0. That should be right. And then you can just go to it real quick. Actually, no. Just go to the station. This one. Oh, you don't have any there. Okay. Well, actually, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, well. I don't know how those pumps are going to line up. So. We'll find out. Sorry. Dude makes content, tells us not to pay for him for it. Not on, if you are that desperate to donate money. Oh, yeah, buy Dr. Pepper. That's right. If you're that desperate, send down Ko-fi, where it doesn't take 30% of your money away. Best way to deal with biters, kill them. I'm just kidding. Depends on what's happening. Guys. Guys, gals. Non-binary pals. Stop it. What about all the alerts? Ignore them. Who cares about the alerts? You're gonna get alerts for the biters attacking the wall. All the time. Always. Is Dr. Pepper good? Have you never had Dr. Pepper? Like, it's... So, imagine the best drink you can imagine, and then take one step down because expectations like that are unreasonable, and then you have Dr. Pepper. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Okay, so in theory, cool, the pump actually, oh, I was wondering if those would actually line up or not. So now we get to put it all in a tiny, tiny tank. And then remove the circuit condition and head back. I really like these trains, these are cute. Yes, Dr. Pepper's great. Official drink of autism. No, it's not. That's every energy drink ever. Those are the autism drink. We own those. Is it rupee? Yes. Does it only exist in the US? I don't know. I've never left. Yeah, the first soda that didn't try to taste like something else. Dr. Pepper has like a weird taste to it. It's... Imagine it kind of like a plum-flavored soda, kind of, but not really. It's impossible to describe with words. Dr. Pepper, though, is just goated. And then also, what is also goated is Baja Blast. Like, go get yourself some Baja Blast. They're selling it in stores right now. Why aren't you putting it in the tank? Aren't you at the stop? Hello? Is it like brokey? Do I need to move the station a tile? Now this has the wrong name. Come back. Food count. Where then? No. That's too many nights. It's one too many nights. Come back. Okay. Never seen it in Europe. Probably not. Water drinkers. I have a water bottle full of water on my desk that I will now be drinking from. LTTstore.com. Okay. Can I actually, you know, put fluid in you now? Thank you. Oh, that's gonna dump all of it. Well, I can just build another tank. Who cares about throughput? Top 3 animes. The one I watch with your mom, the one I watch with your sister, and the one I watch with your wife. $20 ounce or 40 ounce of what? I don't even remember ounce amounts because I'm that American. Cool. We got oil. Good night, Sam. SpongeBob's the best anime. 16 ounces a cup. Well, I'm not good at baking. So, I don't have those things memorized. That unloads so fast. It's only half a tank. That's so hilarious. And that whole thing fits into that. Okay. I listed 3 people. It was your mother, your sister, and your wife. How could you forget? Okay. Oil processing time. I must be Southern. I ain't no Southern. Are you not? Yeah. Okay. That hurt my voice actually really bad. Don't do that. Yeehaw, partner. Okay. Who cares about throughput? 2 refineries. Bam. Oh. Oh boy. What side does it come out of? This one? Oh. Is it this one? No. Is it straightforward? No, it's to the right. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait. I didn't have alt pressed, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. So that's great. Well, not for plastic. I think we're gonna have coal over here. I'm out of belts. Give me some belts. Save yourself 2 brain cells. Well, sorry, I can't even read that. Save yourself brain cells. 2 assemblers next to an iron belt, and you have pipes and undergrounds automated. No, I would rather handcraft them until I die. Howdy, septic. Ooh. I should probably eat something in a minute. Once we finish plastic. Now, what side does... Oh, this still takes water in other recipes. This is gonna be abysmal. Like, this is gonna suck so bad. Okay. Well. Let's just hope we got it right. Plastic. Nope, it's the other side. What? It's dead center. There's no way to tell. Okay, well, we'll find out. Oh, move that over. Well, that was the right way, apparently. With concrete done, next we can do... See you guys. Okay. Next we can do... red circuits. Gotta have an output for plastic. I would use a number like this. There. We can pull them off at the end. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot you can't be flipped. This is so stinky. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it does take it in both sides. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. So many Europeans leaving. Good night, all you Europeos. Eons? European, huh? Bet you haven't heard that 1.5 billion times. Okay, come on. Okay. The plastic. Wow, afternoon time to go to bed. Yeah. Okay. So, I am going to save the game now. I'm going to go grab a chicken sandwich and I'm going to throw that sucker in the microwave, right? I'm going to come back with that chicken sandwich and barbecue sauce. And then we'll do something while I eat. That doesn't require me having my hands on the computer. Sound good? Sound good? Sounds good? I think it sounds good. Okay. I will now add the AFK sign and it'll say reheating chicken this time. That is the wrong source. Chicken foods. That'll work. Hey, be right back. Yes, plastic does look delicious, but don't eat it. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? The moment I leave, we start talking about feet. Feet finder? Really? Really? Thought you were better than this, chat. You're not seeing my feet. So, I just, microwaved that chicken sandwich a little bit too long. It is very, very hot. I've burned 3 of my digits so far. Okay. Okay. So, save it. While I wait for this to cool down, any bases you're interested in looking at and asking questions about? Yeah, Chernobyl chicken sandwich, for real. It is hot. No, Wolfie, I wasn't talking about feet. They were talking about feet. They're putting words in my mouth. So. Yeah, the main menu looks ridiculous. Yeah. Some of the simulations still work for some reason. Other ones are completely broken. And I'll look at the fluids base. Okay, I can do that. Sync and load. Oh, I should probably get rid of the AFK sign while that loads. I'm not making chicken anymore. Okay, so. Fluid base is pretty cool. Honestly, I preferred... Okay, this makes the base game... Do I not have squeak through? Really? Okay. This makes the base game so much easier. I forgot I saved right before the rocket silent. Yeah. Uber easy this run. Honestly, I think everyone should try it. It's just a lot of fun. Because, like, I think they fixed some of the gripes I had about the mod with fluid amounts. So, stuff like that should be easier. And my terrible mistake of... Penis space, huh? But, the terrible mistake of... the ammo in pipes wasn't really that big of a deal anymore, in theory. 0.0012 UPS. You would be surprised this base actually runs very well. Like, actually not that well. Like, it has some sleep time. Oh, never mind. That's because the flip on. See, we have almost a full frame on this machine of leftover time. Look at this. 0.9 milliseconds. That's not bad. The fluid manager actually takes a minimal amount of time. Where is it? Right here. Look at that. 0.06. It's super fast. Why is the YouTube membership $500? Because you look at it and it says, go to Ko-fi instead. And then you go, oh, I should go to Ko-fi instead. Yeah. Very fast. Rhaegar actually asked me for a copy of this map because while he was developing his fluid visualizer mod, he needed something to stress test it with, and this was perfect because there's just so many pipes everywhere and a lot of weird connections and modded entities. That worked well. Yep. It was kind of a pain. For a while I was playing the run, I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to actually survive when I started making the walls. I thought I was done for. Just turn off the pollution so you can see. Was the 21st president of the United States. Well, you know, I'm American, right? So the cool thing about Americans is we pretend to really Obama. we pretend to care very deeply about, you know, our presidents and such. There's no reason to memorize them in school. Therefore, I don't know. Therefore, I get to make a really funny guess, which is probably wildly off by decades, but we will say... I should name someone who's not even a president. Was it George Washington? Okay. Was it... let's see. I don't know. I'm having trouble even thinking of a president name. Was it William Howard Taft? Is that even a president? Let me Google that. Yeah, 27th. I was close. Van Halen. Oh, that would be super funny. Yeah. Well, at least I got it in the 20s. But yeah, I had no inclination to memorize those, so I didn't. I still don't know my multiplication tables. It was Nikola Tesla. Covering the sandwich in hot sauce. Not hot sauce, barbecue sauce. Wild opinion. Crinkle cut fries. The crappy ones that are like made of... No, I did not make a dildo base. This is the Fluid World base. Because I'm eating lunch. Shoot, what was I talking about? Oh, controversial opinion. French fries. Crinkle cut. The ones that are made of reformed mashed potatoes. Those are the best kind of fries. Full stop. Steak cut, nothing on it. Well, maybe steak cut with like really good seasoning, but just regular old crinkle cut mashed potato fries. Give me those every day of the week. I will devour them. And I eat my fries with barbecue sauce, and since I'm from Utah, I also like fry sauce. Shrimple as that. That's the point. Air and salt. I want it to taste like salt. Curly fries are good, I will agree, but like the versatility of the crinkle cut fry. Shoestring fries. Okay. Sir, we need to make a fry. How about we minimize the internal area, the internal volume of the French fry, so you get way too much sauce on it every time? Sounds like a great idea. And then they did that. Those are shoestring fries. Yeah. Hash browns are great. Hash browns are if shoestrings were good. This corner is constantly getting attacked. I just got fed up with it, as you can tell. Okay, time to eat this chicken sandwich. Wow, it's soggy. Ew. Waffle fries are also pretty good, but it's really easy to make a bad waffle fry. I'm also a super big fan of sweet potato fries. Filling your mouth in less than a second? Yeah, but like, would you rather enjoy your food? Because that's what I like to do. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen the potato smileys in person. Aha! Electricity behaves like a fluid when you observe it. Raw potato. I'm not Irish. What's the favorite fast food side? Tater tots are pretty good. I really like tater tots. Potatoes are just good at everything. That and onion rings are a mixed bag. I like onion rings, but a lot of places have really bad onion rings. So when you go order onion rings for the first time somewhere, you never know. It could be awful. It could be good. Are nuggets a side? Not really. I consider those an entree. What other sides do I like? Let's see. Funny enough, I usually don't get sides. Okay, well. Damn, I wanna see your guys' opinion on this. Hold on. Bam. Which is better? Ooh. Ooh. Baked beans, yes. Baked beans. I love baked beans. I had a can of Dr. Pepper baked beans. Rolling all the way back to Dr. Pepper now. I had a can of that. It was actually pretty good. Burgers are good. Thing with burgers, though. Are you counting chicken sandwiches as a burger? For like, for a burger, you know, with cow meat. I like them once in a while, but not very often. Yeah, Dr. Pepper beans. They were limited run. I had a can of it. Ate it. They were like, you would expect them to taste like Dr. Pepper. They tasted like Dr. Pepper flavoring, which is to be expected. But it was actually just mild enough to actually be kind of tasty. Yes, Dr. Pepper baked beans. I've bought a lot of weird things. I've had bacon flavored soda before, but I don't even remember what it tasted like. It was so long ago. Bison burgers. I don't think I've ever had bison. Okay. Weird opinion. I'm not vegetarian. But bean burgers are, like, sometimes better than a regular burger. I don't know if this is still true or if that's just like 12-year-old me talking with his taste buds, right? But bean burgers, my goodness. They're so good. So good. I'd love to have one right now, but I don't have any. Okay, so burgers are obviously better than tacos. Okay, okay. I get that, I get that. But how about tacos versus burritos? Interesting. Interesting. The thing is, tacos aren't as versatile of a food as burritos or burgers are. Because you can put, like, anything on a burger. But a taco? You know, it's like, I don't know. Tacos are pretty good. But I can't tell you the last time I ordered a taco, like, just to have a taco. Instead of it, like, coming in the side in the, you know, bargain box at Taco Bell kind of thing. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever had this. You don't know what a burrito and a taco are? Okay, so a taco is like... a taco is a... How do you describe a taco to someone who's never seen a taco? It's a corn shell. It's in a U shape. And in the middle, you put beans at the bottom. You put all your other toppings on top, like lettuce and onions and whatever you want. Right? Some people put onions, not everyone. All sorts of stuff. Whereas a burrito, it's a flat tortilla. You throw your ingredients in there, like beans. Well, usually refried beans. It's not a taco. Sorry. Refried beans, meat, and then other toppings. And then you roll it up. Not like into a tube. You fold in the sides too, so the sides are all closed. Right. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the taco chart? The taco... It's like it's the cube, and if you have a line on the bottom, right? So something that's served on top of a flat plane is toast. Something that's covered from top and above is a sandwich. Something that's covered from the bottom, top, left, and right side is sushi, and so on, right? So under that definition, burritos are calzones, and hot dogs are tacos because they're covered on the bottom. Yes, pizza is toast. Yeah. Pop-Tarts are also calzones. Yeah, the cube rule of food. Yes, lasagna is cake. Ever had Mexican tacos? I was gonna say, aren't all tacos Mexican? Then I realized, no. Tex-Mex is the thing. I'm a sucker for Tex-Mex. Taco Bell's super good. Yeah, ravioli is calzone. As for like authentic Mexican, I've had as authentic as I can get around here. And I like authentic Mexican. It's really good. I'm just a sucker for Mexican food. I just don't have it too often, which is weird. I should have it more. Because there's this place not too far away from my house that sells burritos. And the burritos are literally bigger than my head. And they're cheaper than a box at Taco Bell. They're like $5 for this huge burrito that it takes me 2 days to eat it. Like, it's massive. Also, if you've ever been scuba diving, Mexican, after scuba diving, there's nothing else in the world that can beat it. The just denseness of Mexican food just cannot be topped. Yes, raviolis are savory popular. Cheaper than my head. Yeah, my head's pretty cheap. Wait, no. I meant, never mind. I already said it. It's over. I have not had doner or kebab. I also need to try tofu. And because I haven't had tofu. What else? I don't meddle in Thai food a lot. Like, I'm not a fan of pho. Breakfast burritos are goated, yeah. Love breakfast burritos. I have had Doritos, yes, if that's how you pronounce them. If I'm pronouncing them in an American way, I'm sorry, that's just what I'm going to do. Doritos, I had one at a Mexican restaurant. I was like, this is great. So I went to the store and bought an entire case of every kind of Dorito. Took it home and ranked all of them and picked my favorite, and then forgot where I put the ranking. I don't remember. And it's really sad because I had like an absolute favorite, and I can't remember what it is. It might have been pineapple. Pineapple was super good if I remember right. Where is west? It's the direction to the right of east if you're looking upwards. Wait, if you're looking north, I mean. Well, yeah, if you fold toast in half, you get a taco. Burritos are an American food? Really? I did not know this. Wait. No, I just described east. Shoot. I just realized. You look north and then look left, not right. I'm out of it. I can't do this. Oh, I went to the main menu for a reason. Hold on. Was it Psy time-lapse? I thought it was called Too Many Science. I can't remember what I call my saves. Lots of science? Yeah, that's it. Burritos are Tex-Mex. As are hard-shell tacos. Ooh. Get registry. Oh, that's my mod. Hold on. I have never seen a single place with doner kebab. I'm totally pronouncing that wrong. I'm a hard shell. Well, okay. This is the most American thing that's going to go out of my mouth for like the next 10 minutes. The Doritos Locos Taco. At Taco Bell. Yeah, I would get that over soft any day. Hard tacos, they're pretty good. I would usually rate them above soft tacos. What? Oh, just load. Come on, give me a train. Okay. So, I got a screensaver. Which is probably really blocky, but whatever. Yeah, people do go to Taco Bell. Hold on, let me open the Taco Bell app. So, I go there religiously. I currently have 12,509 Taco Bell reward points. Which is a lot. I don't remember what the math is to convert that back to dollars, but it's a lot. I buy a lot of Taco Bell. Yeah, the thing is, Taco Bell isn't that good of a deal unless you have the app. The Cravings box that you can get it from Taco Bell is so unbelievably cheap. Like, genuinely, just get that. Oh, I should really focus on eating this sandwich so we can get back to work. This is fun. I like talking about tacos and stuff. Yeah, 12,000 something. $12,500. I just got barbecue sauce all over myself. Help me. Okay, but Taco Bell is like a C, right? As far as fast food goes, it's a C. But they have Baja Blast. That's all that matters. They have Baja Blast. Don't care how much it costs. They have Baja Blast. I want Baja Blast all the time. Baja Blast is like the best drink ever created. It lays right above Dr. Pepper, unfortunately. I used to love Dr. Pepper more than Baja Blast, but I drink too much of it, and I don't like Dr. Pepper anymore. As much. Baja Blast is super good. Yeah, dark room covered in sauce. It's just saucy, man. Yes, they have an alcoholic Baja Blast. I heard it's terrible. From someone who should not be drinking alcoholic Baja Blast. Favorite run so far? That's hard. I really like how Crestorio turned out. But Too Many Signs is definitely not up there because I went to a rail base. I should not have done a rail base. It made the video boring. As for like best overall, yeah, of course you saw it. There's a lot of trains with no paths for sure. As far as best overall, it would probably have to be the original Green Circuit series, just because it made me realize there was an audience for what I was trying to do, so I kept going at it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be right here. So, in that regard, that wins. But overall, I do think Crestorio wins. I loved playing Crestorio. I want to play Crestorio again all the time because I play all these challenges. They look fun. They are fun, but it's getting a little monotonous playing, base game Factorial with a minor addition over and over again. Space Age can't come soon enough. Crestorio 3. I would have heard about that. Another Crestorio video. The thing is, I gotta not talk with my mouth full. Give me a minute. I put too much in my mouth. Okay. So, the thing with the videos is I don't always succeed, but I try my best to pack as many, like, really minor jokes that you shouldn't pick up on as often as I can. Like, little things. Most of you could probably go watch the Crestorio movie again, pay attention, like, closer, and you'd notice another joke. There's so many in that one. Like, a ridiculous amount in that movie. A lot of them, I try to keep a lot of them really, really, really subtle. So, like, people who are in on it can find it out. But, other than that, usually. So I'm going to have a sip of this Red Bull, then I'm going to go put this plate away, and we can get back to Mini. Oh, by the way, I do not like regular Red Bull. Juneberry Red Bull. So good. This is the only one I like. Okay, I'll be right back. I hope whatever people are pinging me on Discord is not important because I have like 9+ pings and I'm not looking at them. I see as I look at them. Okay, nothing important. I'm like, nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. Not looking. Not looking. Not looking. Hi, Glitchy. So, not sure what to play right now. Factorio. No, I'm kidding. If you haven't played the Yakuza series, and I don't know if Zero is cheap right now, get Zero to see if you like it. Other than that, let's see, what other games do I really like? If you've never played Infinite Paperclips in the browser, that's pretty fun. It's like a one and done thing. It takes about a couple hours, but it's a lot of fun. It has replayability of, like, you play it once a year kind of thing. Okay, back to what I was doing. I don't even remember what I called it. Did I just call it mini? I did. Sync. Let's just load. Oh, wrong one. Oh, single player, load. Mini. Load. Sync. Go. Thank you. Belrado. Yes, Belrado is really good. I like Belrado. Did I say Universal Paperclips? I thought I said Universal Paperclips. Okay, plastic. Plastic's done. So now we got plastic. We gotta make red circuits. I'll probably tile this a couple more times. I don't need... I can do two side by side. Hold on. Yeah, Factorio is a little bit addicting. I did not stick with the Vivaldi browser when I switched to my new PC. I have a bad habit of just loving Chrome. Chrome works. It has all my... I use Google products, right? I have a Google Pixel, so I'm going to use Chrome because it has the deeper integration. I like errors. Okay, so plastic, 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 plastic. Sulfur shouldn't be too bad actually, because sulfur's in a chemical plant, and the chemical plants do have two inputs still. As weird as they may look. Baby chemical plants. Okay. I could use Brave, but why would I when I can just use, you know, regular Chrome? I don't care too deeply about it, is the thing. If it gets the job done, sure. No reason for me to switch. So, I just stick with it. Yes, advanced oil takes water barrels. There's the oil train. Okay. Oh, well, I I don't get why people complain about Chrome using RAM so much. Like, honestly, do you have Chrome open 24/7? Okay, maybe. But, like, if you do, can you really not spare the 200 megs per tab? Right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Everyone's like, yeah. Well, okay, me personally, I open it for something, do what I'm doing, right? Open my tabs, do all the things, and then spam Control W to close it out. Because I'm usually doing one thing at a time, right? So I never leave it open. And then I also have 64 gigs of RAM, so it doesn't really bother me. And like Clayton here, with 521 tabs, that doesn't matter that they have 521 tabs, it only loads the one you're using. Right? So, it don't matter that much. For reals, in my opinion, a pin of Jan's, it don't matter. It do not matter. Okay. Brain fart. Yeah, get more RAM. Yeah, 100%. Just find more RAM. Yes, using extensions. If you haven't seen the LTT video that's about Chrome being slowed down by extensions, it's true. I don't use any extensions that slow down anything, though. So, like... And it's not like I'm playing games in the browser or anything. So... I can't remember the ratio for copper wire and red circuits. Probably doesn't even matter. I probably just do this. Just put one assembler right there. Copper wire. And you'll go down that. And I'll put green circuits on the other side. I hope... Hello, chat. Hello. There was a slight mishap. Chrome killed me. Yeah, Chrome killed me. It was over. Stream's back. Chrome killed me. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do red circuits with the cargo wagons. Why am I crafting rails? I don't need them. There's a slight mishap. We good, though. Why is the hotbar empty? Because I don't use the hotbar. I just mash Q. Alright, so. Can I set... Yes, I can set filters. Sweet. Fish. So, we'll have one slot green circuits, one slot copper wire, and one slot for the plastic tick. Alright. Like that. Then we can bring plastic up alongside here in just a second. Oh, also, red circuits finished while you guys were gone. Well, while I was gone. This mod is called Mini Factorio. Do I plan to do live streams like this? Chances are I'm not finishing this today. Right? So might as well just keep going on the streamy streams until I finish it, right? I might use this setup quite a lot, actually. This is kind of nice. Like that. Please invest in a mall. I have inserters built in a mall. But other than that, No. Yeah, today's macaroni. No, this is ravioli. Come on. We're putting stuff in stuff. Definitely ravioli. So I don't think we're gonna make copper wire fast enough. Nah, we totally are. Okay, I think it's 1 to 4. Actually, now that I remember. That's enough red circuits for a full base, right? Right. So. Okay. I don't want to make blue signs. I gotta research it first. Hold on. Okay. Blue signs. Putting stuff and stuff. Yeah, that's factorial. Yeah, you're right. No, give me the... Just in case. Okay. So. That's a store. Yeah, you're right. It's not a mall, it's a store. Okay, so what was I doing? I have... Oh, yeah, blue signs. Just gotta wait for it. The labs look invisible at this, guys. Just to please you. So back on. What I like doing is I like putting the resources in my hotbar, so I can see how many of everything I have on hand while I'm handcrafting. Because I love handcrafting. See ya, Revenant. Exactly. Disco Science makes labs so much easier to see. Oh, so I have a little graph on my second monitor of viewers, concurrent viewers. It's like slowly going down, which is to be expected. And then there's this massive dip and then straight back up to full from when the internet went out and you all sat there and refreshed the page. Yeah, I know, if there was only half belts, that would be cool. I'm streaming 1440p because I felt like it. Because originally I was able to use a higher bit rate and then YouTube just started, you know, crapping its pants. So, yep. Okay, so I need to make sulfur. So I gotta get water. Bottle of water. Good thing we have water up here. Papa Bugler alarm. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's do it. I need to make a pipe mill. Whoever told me to make it earlier, I'm sorry. I'm doing it now. Chemical plant. I mean, science pack, not plant. Very cool. I doubt we'll need circuits. We might. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it without it. I will want modular armor, though. Your robots. Arrgh. Is this vanilla gameplay? I want you to look very closely and ask me if it's vanilla again. Have you figured it out yet? On first glance, it does look vanilla. But then you go, oh, wait a second. Yeah. Oh, I should totally do it this way. I didn't need 2 of them, but whatever. We got them now. Yeah, sorry. It does look like vanilla quite a bit. Let's have a little itty bitty machines. Blueprint shotgun mod. Code Green talked at very big length about that mod. I haven't tried it. Most of the early game blueprint stuff I think is too overpowered. What do you mean nuclear isn't possible? I think it's possible. We'll do it, just to prove you wrong. And because we were going to do it anyway. Risk, I was going to do that. I didn't. Very big length. Did I say very big length? I don't know. My English, not so good. I'm natively bad at English. Heck yeah. Spaghetti. Okay, liquid. Liquid. Sorry, drinking water. Sorry, Merrick. I have a bad habit of assuming everyone's pretty familiar. Yeah, it looks pretty vanilla. Surge in popularity when the DLC comes out. It's already pretty popular. I have kind of the feeling that it'll come out. It'll be popular among the people who already cared about Factorial, but if you didn't care about Factorial already, it's not going to change your opinion on it. In my opinion. Not going to change your opinion, in my opinion. There will be some surge, but it'll be like, oh, I haven't played Factorial in like 6 years. What the heck? And there's always going to be like that initial interest in an update for a game. So yeah, it'll have a surge, but I don't know if it'll be like reviving community levels. Well, not reviving. It's not like Factorial community is dead, but like, you know, massive spike kind of stuff. They'll definitely sell well, but it's still a pretty niche game. Oh, I hope that's right. It is. Sweet. And now we have the world's most scuffed sulfur setup. My goodness. We don't need that much sulfur, right? Yeah, totally a waste of an underground pipe. Modular. Man, my arm itches like crazy. The inserted chain with ammo is for base defense. It isn't ammo, those are turrets. I can put myself on the other side of the plastic belt. Who cares? Okay, then blue science is just a hop, skip, and away. And away. Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. Okay. Engines. Engines. We need to make the Eng of Gins. The Engeronis, as I call them. Nobody calls them that. Long inserters actually aren't that useful. They're kind of right. Now, can I also manage to get hold the materials for engines into here somehow? I don't think so. No. Not even gonna try. I think I'll stick it right. Calculating. Looking around, seeing how I'm gonna get in there. Yep, I can do it. Cool. So, engines, 3 ingredients. Which means 2 belts. Which means, yet again, the undergrounds that waste a ton of space, but just have to live with it. Wait, I think there's a slightly better way I can do that. That's better. Am I always out of iron? Yeah, the engine recipe. I always have to think about it. Yeah, I know it's steel gears and pipes, right? Yeah. But still. Bastille, the artist. Oh. Okay, joke wasn't funny. Okay, where is my gears? Now, how can I get this out of here? He's sushiing. I don't need that. Strawberry macaroni. What? Cool. Bam. And then we need pipes. Can I do them in a funny way? I can. Well, those don't need to be fast inserters. Do. Yes, okay. And engine's out the butt. I cook macaroni with strawberries. I'm not going to use logistics bots. I don't know if I've in other videos I try to make my stance clear on that, but like it makes it too easy. Like yeah, you can be any scenario with just by spamming logistics bots everywhere. Oh, this is... Don't care though. Oh, I just got sillier. Just got way sillier. Oops, did not mean to do that. Let's make pipes. And the pipes will be... doesn't fit. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. And then we'll be even dumber here and do this. There you go. Extra spicy. Yep. There you go. Engine production. By a maniac. Oh, okay. I'm definitely gonna need modules later. Speed all these little setups up because I do not want to expand a lot of these because they're just too annoying to build. I've played Ministry. I just don't like playing with the wiki open. Engines on and red circuits on the same belt? Sure, why not? Hold on. This is the hard part. No. Okay. Really? That affects it? I didn't know that. Stop it. Okay. This will be a sulfur slot. Because then we can pull sulfur out the other side. and use it for science production. Oh, this is so silly. Because now we have all 3 things in the same spot. So we will totally just steal this. My goal on making these videos is to give you all, like, an astigmatism by the end. Like, your eyes just hurt so bad. I'm surprised Factorio didn't win Game of the Year when it was its year, you know? It should have. Factorio is the game of all time. One of the games of all time, in fact. I have an astigmatism too. It's not very major, though. Oops. Blue science. Yep. Done. Hit that clip save button on my keyboard. Oh boy. Yeah, direct insertion rail is cool, but the thing is, oh sweet, the first chemical science. Look at that. Direct insertion with this would be cool, but the problem is, how do you get it back into the cargo? Right? You're gonna have to output it to the side. So he's gonna take 2 tiles and then put it back in. So it's gonna be the same size as an assembler. You can get a lot out, right? If you're going like in a line, doing minor changes, that could work. But for like putting stuff back in, no. Why would I do proper ratios? Like ever? That would never happen. What are you talking about? Do you know who I am? Now, where's military science? Because I've already forgotten. Right there. In theory, I can just put it on the other side of that belt. I'm the guy with the lemons. Like that. And just to make sure it doesn't... It does. Cool. Fix that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, big brain stuff. Tiny labs. Okay. So, with blue science in hand, in lab, start working towards robots, because I can't stand living without them. Advanced oil processing. Now that's pretty. Secure Game of the Year? I think I have that purchased. I haven't played it. I'm honestly surprised we haven't been, like, overwhelmed at any point on the wall yet. I think we're still at small biters, which is kind of weird for this late into the game. Well, whatever. Yes, solar panels are 1 by 1. Yeah, the labs have shields. Okay. So for advanced oil processing, if it takes the barrels and eats them, we're going to have a bad day. Well, I'm going to have a bad day. You're going to laugh and point. But, yeah, we'll see. Hey Connor, we're playing Factorio. All the machines are like one by one. Yeah, we're waiting on science right now from the magic labs. I think I can beat the entire game within this enclosed area I've built. Just finish my can of Red Bull. Okay. Yes, this rod does. This mod does mean tiny rockets. Yes. Yeah, it's actually more cursed than you think because it the way the rocket renders, it moves the tile sets around to move the doors, which doesn't really work when the when the textures are so small. So it ends up showing way too much of that texture atlas. So there's like biter nests and stuff when the doors are moving in the graphics. Yeah, it is hype for real. For real. Just waiting on that advanced oil of processing. We're definitely going to have to go towards, I think the due date for Factorio is supposed to be October now. Factorio 2.0, sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, productivity modules. Probably want to get on that for the labs and such, because it's going to speed us up quite a bit. Which, where are they? Oh yeah, modules. So we'll do that next, while we set up. Excuse me. So much burping, sorry. Advanced oil. There it is. Okay, so. I'm just going to leave this setup alone because it works. All the way out here, we'll figure out how to do this shenanigans. So, we have our tiny oil refinery. Barrel of water. It does not return the barrel. It eats the barrel. No. Oh, no. Crap. Okay, Cyborg, go to bed. 2 a.m. It's too early. Okay, well, time to spend a lot of resources making barrels. Yes, this will be edited into a video. Okay, how can I put these in? I'm gonna do it like that. So, this will be the water barrel filling machine, as opposed to the rinsing machine. It's not a rinsing machine, it's a filling machine. And then we'll have the actual barrel maker. Now I gotta get steel over here. Oh, we ran out of power. Yay. And the coal mines ran out. Okay, tiny boilers. I know you're hungry.
Feed me, feed me.
I know, I'm working. Nah, I think this base is more custom for your dad jokes instead of your mom jokes. Because, you know, your mom is large, whereas your dad's pretty small. But no. Get the power poles. Very cool. Yeah, my dad left. Oh. Yeah, the miners only mine directly below them, which is not annoying at all. At all. No, not whatsoever. No, not at all. No. It's only like the 8th time I've had to move them. Cool. So now we just gotta get the what? This is a what? And then oil comes in the bottom. Like, in theory, this should work. We're about to find out. As soon as the steel arrives, which I did not plug in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was kind of hoping the little miners would have coverage. The real pain is going to be getting these liquids out of here. Although it can. There it is. Advanced oil processing. This is disgusting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so what's fine about... if you can get them in line like this, it's not that bad, because you can stagger them. And it's kind of manageable. So, now we need to... Oh, I forgot to start researching modules. Modules. Because we want productivity. You know, it's actually not that bad. The problem is it being, like, terrible to tile. Actually. You could tile this pretty tightly if you could get barrel delivery working. I mean, this is more compact than a regular lap. Well, obviously it's more compact. But by... Is it 2 or 3 tiles smaller? This way. Yeah. Yep. Water barrels. I'm not doing coal liquefaction. No. No, there's not a research to increase mining size. That would be cool, though. There's mining productivity, as there always is. Which is probably totally worth it after I get the productivity modules. Put in the labs. Yeah, coal liquefaction would be cursed. It only takes steam in, though, doesn't it? Oh, it takes steam and heavy oil. Oh, wait. We could probably just look at the recipe. Wait, we don't have it. Oh, we just look in here. Liquefaction. There it is. Steam barrel? What? I don't want to do it, but I will put that in the video. Be like, well, I guess you can make steam barrels of steam. That's cool. Wow, they added a whole new item just for that. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so then after that is lube. So we should probably crack this stuff down. And not care about ratios, because I don't care. Sterols of beam. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, so which one is this? Oh, that's just petroleum. We can just take that straight back. Where's my pipes? Oh, okay. Okay, so petroleum. I just plug it back in right there. Cool. Done. Light oil. Be great is if I can get it to output to the side correctly. Like that. There's 2 outputs, I bet you. If wait, this is heavy oil in the middle. Shoot. Never mind. Okay. Heavy oil. Water in the top. Oh, gross. It's gross. Oh, it's backwards too. Okay, that's right. Wait! That was heavy. Oh, no. Just switch it to... Okay. And then run. Now, which side do you output on? I hope it's the left. Yes! Sweet. And then for this oil... should be able to stick right here. Modules. Sweet. Advanced oil takes in barreled water, as you can see right here, and it also consumes the barrel. Okay. So heavy to light. It's like this. And then what? And then which side does it come out? Yes, cool. Swag. Well, that's oil refining. In the worst possible way. Okay. I'm not opening a blank Word document. Oh boy. Oh, I have chat set to top chat. Why is it set to top chat? Show all chat. Come on. Why does YouTube default to that? Casing like artillery. That would be amazing. You should go comment on the mod page that. Oh, because, like, imagine this beaconed. Throwing them out constantly. That'd be great. I kind of like this style of oil processing. It's more spaghetti. Yeah. Well, if you didn't know, oil is very corrosive. It just melts the barrel. That's what the fire is. It's them melting the barrel in there. Productivity. Mining productivity. I can start crafting some clothes. Productivity modules. I don't know. Craft red circuits. The barrel gives it flavor. It's garnished with the barrel. Yeah, it's quite exquisite. Yeah. Oop, why did I close my inventory? That does... What? That's not what I wanted. Cool. Very cool. Nope, oil just sucks massively. Barrel wood smoked pig. Outputting barrels would actually be very annoying for oil because of the ratios of it. It'd be very complicated to keep track of to make it not terrible. Unless you use like a cargo wagon, then it'd probably be fine, but still. Mass jokes about the viscous oil. Yeah, it is pretty great. Would you like barrel with that? Yeah, I'm using one of these little train cars as a buffer because it's feeding all the ingredients for red circuits was going to be a pain, so I just did it the easy way. Yeah, if it gave one of the oils back as a liquid, that would be pretty cool. No, what am I saying? That's what it does right now. If it gave one of the oils back as a barrel, so you could still get your barrel back. That would be cool. Even if you had to just immediately dump it. That, like, it wouldn't be that hard. No. Yeah, multiple inputs is way harder because you can't use 2 lanes with long inserters. Liquid barrel. In the, do I make barrels in the liquid only run? I think I have liquid barrels in that run. Yeah, barely balanced sushi. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but you are going to be productive. What? The icons are stacked on top of each other. Okay. Still, could be worse. Did I have barrels on the bus? That was cool if I did. Good on me for making it cursed. Is the goal. It's always the goal. And we ran out of iron again. Yep. Oh, we're out of copper too. Look at that. Stinky. No good. No good. This will not do. Okay, if the little miners had the bigger range, this mod would be great. But this is definitely a way it's balancing the game out, is using these tiny little impossible to use miners. Yeah, mini mod. Little itty bitty. Ooh. I know there's throughput issues. Don't care. Yes, I'm hydrating IRL. Thank you for reminding me, though. Totally not loud at all. What do you guys think about the new sound effects in Factorio 2.0 for putting stuff in your inventory? At first I saw it and I did not like it. My first impression was like, ooh, no, ooh. But it might just be like, because I'm used to how it currently is. So I don't know. It feels kinda stinky, but who am I to say? I'm not a sound designer. I don't remember what... I think it's in the first Sound Factorio Friday Facts. Yeah. Yeah, if it makes a sound when you drop stuff on the ground, that is cool. I would love that. The inventory dump stuff. Yeah. They're also adding that new music, which is procedurally... not procedurally generated, but procedurally mixed together, which is really cool. Kind of like a little bit on the edge for me whether I haven't decided if I'm going to sit in a world and have it mix the music for me for a while and record that and then use that in my editing process, or if I'm going to do what I currently do and take all of the sound files, mix them together by hand to make it sound good, and then render them out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of work that goes into that. Yeah. Oh, my stuff. And my ears. My headphones. Yeah, dropping stuff in Factorio now costs money in real life because you have to buy new headphones and hearing aids. See ya, Greg. Somebody. That Queen song sitting in my head, which is weird because I haven't listened to them in such a long time. Is he DocJade still streaming? Yep, I'm DocJade. The king of Japanese. Engine production is holding us back like crazy. Well, we're not even researching something that takes blue science right now, so I guess that's fine. Factorial, but every item you waste costs actual money. Well, there's a mod that adds... What is it? It's hard to select the labs. This one only has one in it. There's a mod that adds... I don't remember what it's called. It's a mod that you make stuff and you get paid coins for it with the market. If you guys haven't seen the... Oops. If you guys haven't seen the market before, it's kind of a cool item. It's in the base game, but it's not used. So you get coin items, which are also a base game item, and you can go to the market and buy stuff. So mods can set the prices of the items in the shop. Now, I think that mod, the way it works is you have like a limited amount of room, and then you have to build production lines to, buy more room to build more complicated stuff, which earns you more money, which is very, very familiar if you've played that one Factorio knockoff game in the browser. If you know what I'm talking about, you're really cool. Give me my modules. That's what I want. Yeah, there we go. They're not used in any of the default play modes, no. That I'm aware of. Maybe one of the modes uses it? One of the built-in scenarios, maybe. Can't remember correctly, though. Yeah, Redmu servers use them in interesting ways. Okay, pet peeve. Factorio multiplayer servers, they are amazing. They're all great, but they're all in Europe. So me as a warm-blooded American, I can't play them because I don't want to play with 150 millisecond ping. Because in Factorio, it's just abysmal. The only gripe with, Factorio multiplayer works great all the time if you're not fighting biters or driving a vehicle. Then it works amazing. The way they have it set up is actually great. But for anything else, like trying to play biter battles and you have a biter attack, you're screwed because you just start rubber banding all over the place. Oh, I did need those two. Cool. They'll all be productivity labs now soon. Northwest US? Maybe. I'm more of a Midwest. Wait, where am I? West side of the US. I don't know. The pink demons are gone, yes. The rendering artifacts cleared themselves up. Also, I'm going to get rid of this refinery. We need to crack this down. Oh, this feels so weird. Space is so tiny. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Randomizing many games together? Not sure what you mean. So is it like multiple games are running and they like talk to each other? Because that would be pretty cool. Have like bridges between games like that. I think there's one for Factorio and Minecraft, but I don't know how that one works. Yeah, I totally overbuilt them. Well, actually, I'm consuming that iron. Well, half speed, but no such thing as overbuilt. Well, people keep voting no on the SE run, so probably not. What are you held back on now? Red circuits? Oh, I'm eating all of them, aren't I? Oops. Can those labs hurry up? I've never personally been rubber banded into train tracks. Well, maybe once. On Diggy. That's one of the scenarios I wish I could play, like by myself, is Diggy. Diggy is super cool, if you've never seen it on Redmu. Or is that a Comfy Factorio server one? Where it's a train, and you're in a world full of rocks. There's rocks everywhere the eye can see. And the train spawns on some tracks. They give you some starter rails. And the bottom of the world slowly creeps upward with biters. They start attacking the rocks at the bottom, and they move upwards. So you have to constantly run upwards up the map away from the biters. Super cool. And there's the other one, like the base defense one. I can't remember what that one's called. That one's pretty fun too. But the other thing with Factorio servers is it's not really fun. Mountain Fortress is the name, sorry. It's not Diggy. Diggy's the mod. Factorio multiplayer is only fun if you are there from the beginning. Right? So if, you know, everyone joins and plays on day one, then people will keep playing on day one. But if like 5 people play on day one, nobody joins midway through a run. It just doesn't happen. I bet you can stand under the elevated rails, because that'd be weird if you couldn't. Another fun game mode is biter battles, but there's never anyone playing that anymore. Back in my day, like 4 years ago, biter battles was great. I only played for a couple hours, though. Not gonna lie. Yep. Maybe I should research speed modules after this. Yeah. So we're gonna need more green circuits. No, I'm not talking about space engineers. No, we were talking about space exploration. I've never seen any Space Engineers gameplay at all, whatsoever. Not a bit. Or qualifiers. Another qualifier. Nope. Like that. Nope. I'm surprised this oil train hasn't gotten attacked. They usually do about this time into the run. Yeah, the way squeak through works is you just... I bet... Okay, so the way the elevator rails are going to work in my guess is you'll have its regular hitbox, right? For the train that'll come up, right? But you'll only actually have collision on like this tiny area until graphically it looks like you're underneath. And then it will be just no collision. So just a smaller collision box. The elevated rail platforms themselves that hold up the rails, yeah, I bet those will have collision for sure. Yep. Diggy plus Essie. No. That would not work. that would just not work at all. Because it's not possible to actually set up defenses in Diggy. No, sorry, not Diggy. Oh, I was thinking Mountain Fortress. If you're talking about actual Diggy, yeah, that could work. But it'd be really annoying. Really annoying. Like, really? Okay. This is the terrible part of me liking to stand around waiting for signs instead of building stuff. Because now I'm live, and it's like, well, all I get to do now is talk. But I'm really good at yapping, so, you know. Yeah. Totally in actual Diggy. Indeed. The appeal of randomizer mods isn't quite that high for me. Because once again, it's just the base game. again. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll ever touch one. No, I have not done C-Block. It's on the list, but it's pretty far down. Because hard. I was expecting that I could play the entirety of this run today, but I don't know. Definitely, I could probably keep going and finish it in one sitting today, because I could totally do this in 8 hours, but like, talking is exhausting. It sounds like, oh, the poor YouTuber, but seriously, talking 24/7 is mentally exhausting to keep yourself awake. Not awake, but like going constantly. Yeah, 4 hours in no rocket science, it does feel bad. I need to also learn how to Factorio speedrun. I would love to do that. Because on my to-do list, get ready to laugh in chat. On my to-do list is, can you beat Factorio before you get kicked out of IHOP? Because I want to take like a Steam Deck in or something. Sit down, set up a camera, and go as fast as I can to start just to beat the game. The goal is to get really close to beating the game and then immediately get kicked out of the building. Cool. Speed modules next. But I'd have to learn actual Factorio speedrunning strats, which I'm not good at. Not at all. Not whatsoever. Not me. Yeah. Also, Connor, when you say 24-hour stream, I'm planning... you could totally beat Factorio before the Steam Deck dies. The battery life is pretty good on that. As for 24-hour stream... long-term plans, when I live in a different place, right? I am going to, you know, stockpile food, energy drink stuff, and then I will play until I pass out on stream. I'll just start on like a Monday at like 8 a.m. and then just go. No sleep until I just pass out from exhaustion on stream. That's the goal. It'd be pretty fun. I'm torn between like doing it, you know, subathon style, where it's like, well, you know, I stay awake another minute for every, well, not every subscriber. For every 10 subscribers, I stay awake for another minute, right? So tons of people, I don't know, as like a, you know, you got to treat it like a business a little bit. Because I can't be doing it for nothing, because no one's going to watch an 80-hour-long VOD. So, and also, I don't even know if it was against TOS. I was looking around and I didn't see anything about it. So. The original goal was 100-hour stream, but I don't think that's going to happen. No, I would pass out before that. Dies on stream. Yeah. Play Factorio next to an orphan source to see if you can beat it before you die of radiation sickness. Okay. Speed modules are done. Next up is lubricant. Which should be pretty fast. Yeah, the thing is, if I can order IHOP while I'm at IHOP, you know, the other thing is I do not like the food at IHOP. This is why it's like, yeah, IHOP. Because if I get kicked out of there or banned from the building, I won't care. Squeak through. I miss you so dearly, Squeak through. Okay, heavy oil. I hope I can actually get lube out of you. Because it might all just go to light oil. We'll see. We'll see. You shouldn't put your health at risk for entertainment. Subathon is fine, but you need sleep. Yeah, dying on stream is probably against Discord. Sorry, YouTube TOS. For sure. For sure. See you, Johannes. Seriously. But, like... I'd have to like reach out to YouTube support and be like, hey, I looked through. Is there any rules against like doing well, it's kind of a dangerous stunt, maybe. Maybe it would classify as being like unsafe behavior or something. They could probably find some rule in the book to throw at me. But I don't know. No, we're not fluid mixing, thankfully. Yeah, if I die on the stream, I get banned. Oh no! What will I do? Oh, what's that one song that goes, that one? That would be fun, is, a video where I go outside, sit in a field of grass, and I play Factorio until I'm done. With that music playing, but only like the first 10 seconds looping over and over and over again. That would be pretty funny in my opinion. Yay, we're making lube. We'll just stockpile it for now. Darude Sandstorm. Yeah, totally. 100%. Underwater stream. Speedrun before oxygen runs out. In the water, I can hold my minute... whoa. English. In the water, I can hold my breath for like 2 minutes, so... Well, wait, I can probably go longer than that, because above water, I can hold my breath for a minute 35-ish. So... yeah. Yeah, that'd be funny. Okay, well, robots. Robots. We want robots. What do we want them? Robots. When do we want them? Now. Robots. Okay, I'm gonna pipe. Yeah. Liquid over. Yeah. Have you guys... Super Mario 64, that reminds me. Have you seen the new, Nintendo 64 recompile thing that guy wrote? Not even for, like, the ray tracing stuff, but, like, just being able to run any N64 game as a native PC port is super cool. Just automatically awesome. Super duper cool. So I gotta read challenge. Might be different submerged considering your brain knows you can't breathe water. No, actually. I don't remember the name of the response. Someone's going to look it up on Wikipedia the moment I say it. But when you put your face in water, there is a physiological response that happens when your face touches water. And your heart rate slows. The way your blood flows in your body changes. It doesn't... Yeah, the mammalian dive reflex. That's it. But yeah, diving reflex, really. It makes you hold your breath longer. So if you're ever in like a breath holding competition with someone in like public, and they're like, yeah, I can hold my breath longer, and you can't. You'd be like, check this out. And you splash your face with water before you do it, you will hold your breath like at least 20% longer. That scared me. I thought that was a biter. This stupid train, get out of here. Okay. I also need green circuits. How am I going to get green circuits down here? Yeah, the mammalian dive reflex is cool. There's a lot of interesting stuff about the human body. For sure. Say that like an alien.
The human body is quite interesting. Sleep norb, sleep norb.
Electric engines. Yeah, they only get paid 30 credits per solar cycle. I love that video. Okay. What am I missing? Batteries. Haven't sharpened my autism enough. Yeah, I'm really bummed because when I get the new... Every time I get a new computer, I get sad because my cookies don't move across from my old computer. I could probably do it manually, but all my Wikipedia links turn blue again. Because usually I could go to like any page on Wikipedia and like half the links would be purple because I just read Wikipedia sometimes. It's just interesting. It's fun. It's always fun to learn something. You should try to learn something new every day. Even if it's something dumb, right? Thinking. Okay. Yeah, Wikipedia is great. I love Wikipedia. Apparently they have some kind of issue going on with money, but I haven't actually read into it, so I don't... Like, not like they're not getting enough donations, but they are getting enough donations, but they still are asking for them. I'm not sure what's up with that. I haven't looked into it. It's just naysay for me, so I don't really know anything. And lubricant. Kami lubricant. Nah, Ike Sulia. Okay. So, in the Conlang Tokipona, it's kind of like semi-common to call someone powerful, right? He's like, oh, Sino Wawa, like you're powerful, right? To mean like, oh, you're cool, that's cool, you've done something cool, right? I accidentally used that in English the other day. So I was talking to my friend. I was like, yeah, look what I did. I'm like, that is powerful. They're like, what? Lon, mi toki fonetaso. Lon tempo, tempo lili. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so now we got electric engines. I was grabbing belts. That's what I was doing. Yeah, pronounce it the Tokipona way. It's so much more fun. And what's also fun is when you have to translate English words into Tokipona, like a noun, right? So DocJade doesn't fit in because there's no J sound, there's no D sound, right? So, and the ending E isn't a thing because, you know, the way the phonetics are set up. So instead, I took my name and, well, I took the channel name, DocJade, and I used that. And Lipomanka helped me translate it into Take, which has the same, like, syllable structure, which is cool. Anyway, I'm getting nerdy. I have seen that Wikipedia video pop up in my feed a couple times. I haven't watched it, though. I actually need to research the... Oh, I gotta make batteries. Shoot, forgot about that. I need iron plates, don't I? Good thing it's not too hard to get. Oh. Yeah, Tokiponization. That's it. Sinalilon anulon. Whoa, why you... Oh! Lon anu... Sorry, I read that long. Yes, I'm in Mapone Pitokipona. And I'm also in Kamasona. But I don't interact in there very much. Yan Pipi. Well, no, just... Well, when you... The thing is, if you use a Tokipona name that's also a Tokipona word, people are like, well, why are you calling yourself a bug? So, you could also use PP as your head noun, so you could be PP. So, the bug of bug. What was I doing? I keep distracting myself. Yes, batteries. We're making batteries. We're going to do batteries. Batteries. Right? Batteries. 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 Okay. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Takes plates. Whew. It got hot in my room suddenly. The heck is Tokipona? Yeah, you could just Google it. It's on Wikipedia. It's a constructed language made with a highly debated number of words. It's around 120. I learned it in about 6 months. Like, casually. Because it was fun because I saw it on Instagram one day and went, well, I've always wanted to learn a language, but every language I've tried has been bad. Oh, I gotta drink water. My throat's clamming up. Ow. Yeah, so it's 120 words in total because the goal was simplicity and being small. Basically. Yep, robotics. And I need water. Where's my water? I haven't played that game forever. Where's My Water was such a good game. Holy crap, I can't believe I forgot about it. Okay, now we got sulfuric acid, which I will stockpile for literally no reason. Then we can make batteries, which might be kind of weird. Actually, I don't think it'd be that bad. Yeah, I know how I want to do it. Probably need like 2 of them. Sorry, I'm not reading chat for just a second while I put this down. Because I don't want to get sidetracked. As I look at chat. Thanks, Tundra. Okay, batteries are now being made. Battery long. Okay. Cool. So, with batteries, you can take a scoochie on down yonder. Please do that correctly. And still waiting on robotics. Okay, never mind. This is stupid. The oil setup is awful. Okay. Yeah, 120 official ones. Toki Epalanto. It would be fun to learn Esperanto. I don't know about that. I might someday. Lojban, or however you pronounce it, looks cool in theory, but I heard it's just ridiculously complicated. But it would be fun to have a statically typed language. The litany against fear and rendered it in Seedle. That's cool. I want to translate Factorio into Tokipona. I got about 3% done. Is the mini flue tank different from a pipe? No, because it has outputs on every side, so it's basically just a pipe. Janus, Tokipona is fun because every noun is a verb and every verb is a noun. And the swear word is basically pakala. It depends on who you ask them. Pakala is widely regarded as a swear word. But it's also the word for, like, to destroy. So, mi pakala e ni, I destroyed this. Or, I am destroying this, kind of thing. Because there's also no tense. So. This is... Hi, Jackson. This is Mini Factorio. Everything is tiny. Robotics. How do I come up with video ideas? I smoke meth. No, I don't. I just think them up sometimes. And I go, that would be a funny video. And then I make it. Okay, so now I need green circuits and steel. Green circuits are easy. Just, yeah. Swag. So Tokipona, house, and live would be the same word. Kind of. So, it's weird. It's kind of hard to explain. Lon is not necessarily live. Don't say that. The thing is, now I'm lecturing about Tokipona. Okay, so the thing is, in Tokipona, words don't really have... They have set meanings, but they are incredibly wide meanings, right? So, you can both eat and drink using the same word, right? Because, you're consuming something, so why would you use a separate word for that? So the point was to condense the vocabulary down as much as possible. Right? So, you can either... Okay, this is a terrible oversimplification. You can either or li something, right? So, ona is like, let's just say it's a third person, like thing, he, she, it, they, ona, right? Ona li. Li is like your action declarator, right? So ona li moku. They are eat. They are eat. The thing is, sina li moku is ambiguous. Or sorry, ona li moku. Okay, I'll just use sina. Sina is you, I am me. Sina li moku is you, because Sina. I'm terrible at this. You, li, kind of is like is. Don't say it's is, but it's basically is most of the time. Kind of. So, you is eat. So does that mean you are eating, or are you food? It can mean both. So if you're standing in a room with cannibals, you better not say milimoku while you're eating something, because they will eat you alive. Yep. So yeah, now we have flying robot frames. How epic is that? Sorry, I'm explaining a language. I got sidetracked a little bit. Oh yeah, construction robots. Bam. Research that sucker. Loan is not 42. Yes, I know. I know. I was just explaining it because I know you don't use Li after me or Sina, but I was using it to explain. Because there's an invisible Li, but as a teaching aid, it doesn't really matter to explain that difference. That's why I was trying to use Ona, but I kept messing up. The language is Tokipona. Tokipona. Yeah. Oh, Kamasona, come learn. It's a fun language to learn. Only recently have I been able to actually keep up with conversation and listening at full speed. It's one of those things where it's a really weird way to think because describing things is very complicated. Because if you're trying to describe something complicated, it's complicated. Do I need to tell you that pizza is, a round piece of bread with hard milk on top of it? No, you could just say it's food, right? It doesn't matter what kind of food it is unless you're asking someone what kind of food it is. So 90% of the time you can use the core library to have a perfectly normal conversation. But then pansike. But then eventually you have to start complicatedly explaining things. If your pizza's square, then you could use what's called a nimisin leko. I think is leko a nimisin? I can't remember if it's a coup word. Anyway. I should put productivity map. Hey, me. Yeah, it's a con line. Do not... Okay, car is not Tomotawa. Tomotawa can be a car. But it isn't always a car. That's the problem. Not you guys, but people will lexicalize something, right? Where you'll make something mean the same thing always. That's not how Tokipona works, right? So, like the example earlier, Sinamoku, you are food, can also be you're eating, right? Because if you have a set definition for a word, it kind of ruins that word. Because then you can't use it in creative ways. I'm losing my voice. I've been talking for 6 hours straight. Originally, the April Fool's video this year was going to be in Tokipona, but then too many signs took too long. Tomotawa can be a plane. I think plane is funnier as waso, because just calling an airplane a bird is funnier. I had never heard of Yen Misali. Sorry. Yeah. If you're listening and you want to learn, the way I learned, which is probably not the best way to learn, but this is what I think, is I took the entire... Yes, bat would be a bird as well, because it flies, Yes, Superman would be a waso. It depends on... You can stretch words very far. The way I learned is I sat down and memorized the dictionary, because that's something you can do, because it's just so short, right? So you learn every word, and then you can try to start constructing languages, but the real trick is seeing other people using the language. That's when your brain will start to go, okay, this is how I can put these words together. I'm also Discord friends with Yen Sonia. So, yeah. Also, the new Tokipona book, Su, has Lipomanka listed as one of the contributors. I'm friends with Lipomanka. Lipomanka taught me Tokipona. Okay, construction robotics. Personal reports next, which I need personal solar panels for, which I need regular solar panels for. Okay, bots. So happy to have bots. Yes, Sue is a translation of Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, the thing is, some things are very... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the tiny bots. You'll see them in a second when I have my personal robo report. What are we waiting on? Oh, that's just slow. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the tiny bots. Sorry. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll have more labs. If I can... Oh, why do I need green circuits? Get that out of here. Oh, okay. Okay. It's really fun. Yeah, 1x1 inventory grid would be fun. Yeah, Esperanto. Yeah. We were talking about that a second ago. Esperanto seems like a better language to learn for. There's actually there's actually more stuff in Esperanto than there is in Tokipona. There's a lot of content in Tokipona, but there's a lot more in Esperanto because there's millions of speakers of Esperanto versus Tokipona is definitely less than 1 million. Definitely less than 100,000. Oh. I grabbed the lab out of my inventory, and I thought it disappeared because of how small it is. The Esperanto Secret Society. No, everything's regular. The power poles and everything is the same. The most complicated thing so far was oil processing, which took, barreled water. Because there's not enough room to have 2 liquid inputs. And it also eats the steel, which we had a very long discussion about. My throat is clamming up in the same way it does when I narrate videos for 6 hours straight. It's starting to hurt. Okay, we haven't dropped any frames on the live stream in a long time, so I'm going to raise the bitrate just a little bit. 10,000. Or sorry, 1,000 points. Ala, ChatGPT can be a Yan. Things that aren't alive can be Yan, because Yan isn't human. It just applies human-like properties to something, right? It's like when you give your dog a name. Dogs don't have names because you're giving it a human attribute. You're calling it Tim because you have a dog, and you like your dog enough to treat it like a person. So therefore, your dog is a person in that sense. Yeah, all your bits are aligned with us. Yeah. GPT-4o looks cool. What I'm more excited for is the Gemini Google Glass. I really hope Google Glass comes back, because Google Glass was cool. Dang, my throat is clamming up really bad. Breathing exercises. Honestly, I'm more interested in models you can run locally, like Llama 3. Llama 3 is pretty cool. Yeah, this is taking forever. The thing is, you could run a lot of models on a phone. Just people don't. Like if you installed Olama or any kind of inference software on like a decently modern phone. Sorry for the burp. It would run just fine because there's tons. Phones are just 100% memory bandwidth. It would run pretty fast. B power might be a little lacking, but it should, like, the tokenization phase of the compute heavy whatever. But like, the thing is, I think if Apple is going to run, now we're complaining about Apple again. If Apple is going to run AI locally on their devices, they need to start giving them more RAM. The iPhone XR had 3 gigs of RAM, and that was ridiculous. They need more. As long as inference speed is higher than 120 words per minute, in my opinion, that is plenty fast.
I can read faster than that, but I can't type faster than that. So why would I expect an AI to always be typing faster than that, right? Sometimes it's nice to have an instant wall of text, but you're not going to read it as fast as it's coming out at that speed, right? So who cares if it's just a little bit slow? That's my personal opinion.
In before the iPhone 15, in before the iPhone 16 has an A4 chip in it. Sorry, an M4 chip in it. They just start putting desktop processors in the phone. Yes, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Is that a problem? What? Is that a problem? Yeah, 8 gigs is like equivalent to 16 gigabytes of PC. No, it's not. Says the company that uses their swap so heavily that it burned out SSDs on MacBooks. How am I alive? My throat's starting to hurt, but I'm alive. Do you not play Factorio for hundreds of hours? Well, not hundreds, but tens of hours straight? Straight? Yeah, straight. Linea a la paliza. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, but Final Cut and Premiere are different because... oh my goodness, no! They're different because the encoding engines they have on the M series chips, right? The fact that they can decode ProRes at full speed while playing a video on a separate section is super cool. Apple makes great hardware, they just have terrible software support. That's my opinion. I just do not like how macOS looks. In a world where it wouldn't matter, I would definitely use a MacBook. Actually, maybe not. If I could get a MacBook for the same performance tier as like PC, yeah, totally. They're sexy machines. But like for anything else, no. Why would I buy a MacBook? Oops. Yeah. Just put 21 colon insert. Don't need that. Yeah, hardware that isn't upgradable. That's the problem. I think CAM memory coming out, instead of having it soldered to the die, will help. But I don't think Apple's going to adopt it. There's no way they will. They never will. They make so much money selling the new one every year, right? Macs do look a little bland. Okay, I will argue with you on that point, though. When the M1 iMacs came out, oh my goodness, those machines were beautiful. Right? They're colorful, bringing back like the old plastic Mac look. That was great. And they're ridiculously thin. That was super cool. Super cool. If only iMacs didn't fill with dust and just off themselves over the course of 2 years from filling with dust. I own a ThinkPad, yeah. Burner hands on... You always use burner hands on boilers. Because if you run out of power, it can start itself back up if there happens to be coal. Macs for editing video? Nice. I would love to do that. But why would I? When I can just, you know, this computer's power. If I can have a computer powerful enough to play all the games I want to play, it's powerful enough to edit. Right? So, yeah. The MacBooks are also... The MacBooks do look pretty generic. We'll agree. We'll agree. Yeah. I don't think first-gen Apple Vision Pro is ever going to take off. For sure. Maybe when you hit like Gen 3 of the Apple Vision Pro, where they've actually brought the price down to be as much as, you know, an iPhone, maybe. But current state, no. Just get a Quest. Quest 3. It's a, what is it? Like a fifth of the price? Something ridiculous like that? Just get a Quest 3. I want a Quest 3 so bad. But I can't, like, justify spending that much money on a VR headset. Because I have an HTC Vive in the closet that is just kind of a pain to set the base stations up for. Okay. I'm really good at Beat Saber. The Quest 2 is now permanently discounted to $250 if I remember correctly. The Quest 3 is $500 US. Personal solar panels. I think the last best iPhone, in my opinion, was probably the XR, or maybe the 12 or 11 mini. Whatever phone had the first mini, the XR and the mini
Those were good. That's my opinion. I do like having a big phone, though. I have a Pixel 6 Pro with that massive screen on it. I would totally get a Pixel Fold, too. Okay, how much is a solar panel? I love tech gossip. This is fun. The iPhone SE was good too. The last refresh iPhone SE they did, that was great. That was great. Okay, I'm looking around. See what you guys are saying. Whew, $75 for a Quest 2. That's a steal. Yeah, having the price of the Vision Pro. No, they gotta third that sucker. There's no way. Hey, see you, Zach. Yeah, the Pixel 8 Pro is great. I had a Pixel 6 Pro before, and it had the world's worst modem in it. It could not cellular at all. It was just efficient. I also love the camera on this thing. I would recommend a Pixel any day of the week. The Samsung Flip, I like the Samsung Flip. The Flip, it's cool. It's cool. At first I thought, nah, that's a stupid gimmick. But then I talked to someone who actually uses one, and they love it. Right? I have a little pocket tripod. It's a credit card that folds in a way that you can use it to prop up your phone. I use that to take videos on my phone sometimes, right? On the Z Flip, you just set the phone down on the ground and bend the thing back. I always thought, like, this is the stupidest marketing I've ever seen for a phone. And then someone actually used it, and I'm like, wow, that's actually useful. I like the Z Flip. I would rather a Z Fold, though. I'm not going to put a crease down the middle of my screen for no reason. Because the Z Flip's still the same size screen. If I'm going to have a folding phone that gets smaller, I want it to be bigger when it's open and then regular size when it's closed. I hope they do a good job with the Pixel Fold 2. The Pixel Fold 1 had teething issues and terrible battery life, if I remember correctly. I never tried a Windows phone. Linux on ARM works pretty well already, doesn't it? I think Fedora works, like, super well. Yeah, there's a Pixel Fold. You can still buy it. Yeah, Android is not Linux anymore. It's like, yeah, a Corvette. Sorry, like, yeah, a Corvette and a Toyota Corolla are both cars. But they're not the same at all. Yes, Zoomers. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the tablet and the phone, it's a nice idea, but I also just, it's fun. I like having weird stuff on my phone. Gimmicks are the real things on phones that I like. I want the weird stuff. Give me back my IR blaster. Seriously, the IR blaster. Bring it back. Oh, speaking of weird gimmicks, so the Pixel 8 Pro has a temperature sensor on the back of it. I have never used it. It's not useful. I have used it a couple times to just go, oh, look, it has a temperature sensor. It's not useful. No. At all. It's completely pointless. I've used it to go, yep, this drink is cold. Yep, this drink is hot. Yep, my body temperature is normal. Like, other than that, it's just like, yeah, look what I have. If they would have put LiDAR on it instead, that would have been pretty cool. Linux desktop phone. I heard Ubuntu, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Ubuntu Touch. I heard it sucks. I've never tried it, though, so I don't know. It seems like a good idea in theory, though. But the thing is, on phone, if I'm on Linux, I'd want to have a terminal. I'm good at the game. What are you talking about, Arik? Sorry. I'm just so distracted talking about tech. It's fun. Okay. Personal batteries, and I can actually charge. Yeah, OS X is BSD. I think the last version... Okay, the last version I daily drove of Mac OS X was Snow Leopard on a iSight iMac. One of the really old ones. I used to play Age of Empires on it. And then... the newer Mac OSs, they look good. They look good, but they're like... not... Okay, so the stuff I'm used to, for like keybinds and stuff, that's what's killing me whenever I try Mac. That and flicking my cursor into the corner on accident and all the windows go away. I know you can turn that off, but it's default and it makes me mad every time. Every time. I get so mad. Yeah. Well, Windows is getting closer and closer to Linux-based. We got subsystem for Windows now. Sorry, WSL. Windows subsystem for Linux, which is super nice. I've used it a couple times. But then I'm like, well, I'm not going to have my main computer on all the time. So. This is not my first playthrough. No. Okay, so now we got bots. So let's take a look at what the bots do. The little baby bots. If they want to work. I guess I'm not charged at all. Oops. Gotta wait for that. Windows is not Linux. Yeah, it's not. Everything is based off of Unix in a very far link. It's just like our humans are part banana. This is going to take forever to charge. Oh, well. One more battery, 2 more panels. That'll do. Okay. What's next? Windows is not Linux. Stop it. Oh, return new line is driving me nuts. Yeah, I hate that. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. I should probably continue progressing the game. Nuclear power. We gotta do it. It just has to happen. Because this is going to be hilarious. And it's going to take so many resources to make such a tiny building. Hi, Fireflint. How are you? I don't know you, but I'm saying hi like I know you. Because this is a parasocial relationship. But you can turn your parasocial relationship into a real one by joining the Discord. Haha, not a plug at all. So I should be able to avoid all the trees by going like that. So I will do that. The real DocJade. Yeah, it's the real DocJade. Okay. I think I'll put the nuclear right there. It's going to be tiny. That's what I've always hated about nuclear setups is they're huge and take forever to build. But if they're tiny... Heat pipes won't really be a problem either because of the distance. Oh, this will be great. I'm going to ask you guys in a minute. I'm going to need your help. You're going to have to remind me what the ratio is for heat pipes. Sorry, for boilers. 2. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. No. Discord.docjade.com. What? I didn't hear you. I'm still surprised that we're at small biters. Did they just stop attacking or something? Like, what's going on? I guess this base just isn't that heavy. Hate when it does that. Okay. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna build another train. Tiny base make tiny pollution. I don't think the pollution values are changed. I just think we happen to be really lucky with tree placement.
Yeah, new rail mechanics are gonna be great. Can't wait. Cannot wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I already have rails. I need engines. Engines. Mine. And then I needed mining drills. So I need more gears. Good thing I put gears on the bus.
See, I tell you, it always comes in handy.
This is probably the main thing I use it for, actually. Is just grabbing the gears off the bus. Not actually using them in builds. It's just easier to get to. Grapefruit? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, I need to build a second locomotive. If I can remember what tab they're on. Okay. This is Uranium Nelly. Say hi. And we're going to go from this one. Empty cargo. Oh, I got to get fuel. Do that right now. Get the coal from over there. Oh, no. Is that, that's the iron one. I want the iron in that. Just split it off, and then I only want the coal. Like that. Swag. Doesn't look like it does anything, but there's no iron on it right now, so. I'm gonna place these power poles, and then I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. You know what BRB stands for? I don't know. Figure it out. The being of right back is back. Wait, okay. I'm here. Hours late. Yeah, very late. 12-hour flights you had last summer. That's super cool. Glad I could help. Grapefruit. I have no idea what they're talking about. Toki. Hi. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're starting. I was actually in the BRB menu for 6.5 hours. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, there was an emergency in the bathroom. There was a fire. Yeah, like 3 fires, and then the fire caught fire. After I put out the water, I put out the water with a fire, and then I realized I was supposed to put out the fire with the water. So it got a little complicated. Anyway. Uranium drain. I think this is the last thing we're going to do today. Because my voice is starting to hurt really bad. Oh boy. Yes, the water caught on fire and the fire caught on fire. Yep, that's what happened. Why is the top side not the same color? Mods, please. I mean, it's not even Woob. Someone, please fix. Whatever your name is, mod developer. Did I make these? I didn't. Yeah, get away, 20. Have you guys ever read the Soot Factory copy pasta? This reminds me of that, the water being on fire. So, it's a super long copy pasta about people that live in a broom closet. And like every time they talk about where they live, it changes and it gets smaller. It's really great. And at one point, the dad comes home and whacks all the kids with a shoe. And he says, I work for 12 hours a day in the Soot Factory for you kids to have grilled water for dinner. And this is the thanks I get. It's so funny. Every time. Oh boy. Now uranium is actually kind of unveiled, which is kind of nice. Yes, uranium processing. Very swag. Next up is the nuclear reactor. The grilled water factory. I don't know what's funnier in that line. Is the Soot Factory funnier, or is it grilled water? Both of them are equally, well, almost equally funny. I think Soot Factory is just a bit funnier. Because it implies they don't actually make anything. They just pollute for no reason. Yeah, my idiot son Doban works at the Soot Factory. Oh, boy. What you're calling right now is train plus locomotive of thanks. Okay, you. Over here. Full cargo. Okay. This is the challenge video. This is the mini Factorio mod, which makes all the buildings small. Which you will see in about 3 seconds when I place some miners. Oh, they take sulfuric acid! I forgot! Shoot. Oh well. Place those all backwards. Can you believe it? Oh wait, I can use the bots. All my tiny little bots. Yeah. They're so teensy. Can I not have materials for 5 more? That stinks. Oh well. I don't care. Just keep it like that. Yeah. Yeah, they are 25% their normal size. So let's take this home. Country roads. There. Now I'm gonna make a liquid wagon, which takes pipes. Sweet. I'm not making a nanomachines joke because I have not played that game, so I'm not allowed to. It's just how that works. It's the rules. Oh, I missed the message on what's your opinion on... Sorry. It was one of the liquids. Dihydrogen monoxide? I like dihydrogen monoxide. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, you could even call it, you know, goated. With the sauce even, actually. Personally, a lot of people tell you, you know, it's not goated with the sauce. But me personally, it's goated with the sauce. Google DocJade. Holy hell. I'll put this on. Okay. I don't know the reference either, so therefore I can't use it. I haven't read Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell either, so I guess I was kind of stealing that joke anyway, but whatever. Okay, so now we gotta get the sulfuric acid all the way up here. Which is mighty easy, because pipes are better than belts. Ah, why does it do that? Why does it overwrite the underground pipes sometimes? I hate that. Yeah, that'll do. Come on. Be a little smarter with the placing belts, I mean pipes. Do your job. Do it well. Okay. Your eyes look hurting at... Whoa, I can't even talk anymore. Your eyes hurt looking at the small machines? Me too. They're kind of hard to see. Yes, I have played the mod where everything's a liquid. This is one of the most popular videos on my channel. Actually, it's not that popular, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, IR3 looks cool, but the guy who makes the mod gets really angry when people make videos about it, so no thanks. Okay. Pumps. Yeah, I gotta connect to the power, obviously. And then, I think... Let's do it this way. No. Should I really forget to bring belts? That's embarrassing. Yeah, well, it's kind of understandable for him not to want, you know, it's his property after all, right? So. You make the thing, you got the rights to it. Shrimple is that. Oop. There. There we go. Uranium. Swagalicious. What's great is this isn't that big, so it shouldn't take too long to fill up. Yeah, I'll probably build that small nuclear reactor tomorrow because I am starting to feel the ill effects of heat exhaustion. I'm definitely talking so much that it's overheating me. Yeah, the machines all have normal rates. It makes these I thought these miners would be super overpowered because of it, but since they only mine the tile below them, it makes them very annoying. Yep. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm not sleeping. It's only 7 p.m. Why would I sleep now? I've still got like 7 more hours to be awake. I have a terrible sleep schedule. You know, unless I decide to stream again tomorrow,
Because if I do again tomorrow, I'll have to wake up at the same time. Which is a lot earlier than usual for me. Because I usually wake up at like 2 p.m. Is that healthy? Probably not. No, definitely not. But just how it be. Yeah. Are you not gonna... Oh. Wait, what? I can only pull off 3 on this side. But up there, I was loading it with 4. Okay, whatever. And these will get centrifuged down in a moment. Once I actually have centrifuges, which will be very tiny. Oh, I gotta make concrete. Wasting time playing a computer game? I'll have you know I'm enjoying my time very much. And don't let anyone ever tell you that you're wasting time when you're doing something you enjoy. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Most captivating stream. It's probably because I don't shut up. I was kind of worried I wouldn't have anything to talk about, but, you know, I just kept flowing. It was kind of hard at the beginning, actually. Because chat was like 60 messages a minute. So it was 1 a second, and I could not keep up with chat to be able to reply to stuff. So, where do I stand on the Drake versus Kendrick beef? I don't listen to music. I'm lying. I don't listen to their music. I listen to Infected Mushroom almost only. As of late, even. Anyway. Hi, Dr. Ninja. You say it's been a while, but I don't remember you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know Factorio has taught me so many IRL skills. Honestly, like, you can just, like, spin heavy oil around. Like, I can go to the store and buy, you know, really, really heavy oil. Just straight from my car, you know. Even used, and just spin it around on a little machine, and boom, it turns green. Chemistry's cool. I lie when I lied when I said I don't listen to music. So, yep. Yep. Yeah, it is an oil refinery. All my playlists on, if you guys want to look, all my playlists on Spotify are public. So, except for my likes, which is unfortunate that you can't make that public. I really wish it was. But yeah. Oh, I'm tempted to keep going. I'm so tempted to keep playing. Okay, one more thing. Let's make concrete. What we've been doing, this is the mini mod. We've been playing with little buildings. And building a little bit of a lot. And yes, oil refinery steak barrels. And then I explained a bit about what Tokipona was for a while. People thought that was interesting, I hope. And then, I don't know. Something to do with Revericus' mother. Other than that. Why are you not in uniform? Okay. Where are my miners? There's the miner. Okay. Bam. That. And then go whoop, whoop. Robots! Yay! Save me, robot. Save me. Thank goodness. Okay, well. Iron is back. Of course this is your name. Victoria taught me I can make a nuclear reactor with your hands. You can make anything with your hands. It just gets really hard. Very, very hard. Oh. Yeah. No, the miners aren't nice. They look nice, but they don't do this to yourself. Oh yeah, I need iron ore off of this to make concrete. I can just make concrete like right here. Because I already have the bricks over here. But I need water. I think I'll put it right here. That sounds good to me. Thank you, Andrew. And sorry. It's like I'm having anaphylaxis or something. My throat is clamping shut. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, concrete. It's concrete, baby. Don't let anyone tell you it's anything else. Wait, no, it's made from bricks. Oh yeah, that is bricks. What am I doing? Why do I have so much wood? I'm drinking plenty of water. There's just a point where my vocal cords get exhausted, cats. This happens whenever I'm recording voiceover, too. That's why it's very important for me to get the script perfect beforehand, so I can write the entire thing and read the entire thing in one take. Otherwise, it sounds weird. Like the, if I considered whiskey, I might think about it. If it helps the throat. It would loosen it up a bit, I bet. Loosen up my mouth, actually. Talk about stupid stuff. Yeah, the entire screen was scripted, actually. All of you are bots. Every single one of you. Even you, Dennis. I know you're there. I know you're watching. Okay. Concrete. 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 There we go. That's concrete. Very, very slowly. It's concrete. Two more. Two more. Yay! Concrete. As a language model, I cannot work in effect. Yeah, stream is live chat. Chat is pre-recorded. Drink heavy oil, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I made the concrete. I have to cut my losses at some point. Yep. I will still be active in non-talking senses outside of streaming, obviously. So, yeah, for the third or second time. Join the Discord. And, yeah, concrete. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. We didn't make nuclear power, so it didn't take 6 hours. So, unfortunately. See y'all.